Kino sup? Oh. 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 Yo. Honey Kev, sup? Chaos, sup? Snore, sup? No bet, sup? Alright.
Oh, nice bronze medal you have there.
Zenduro, sup? Thank you, Bastion.
You want a bronze medal?
Thank you, Mercurius. Or sorry, thank you, Bastion. I have to credit the appropriate person saying it. Alright. So, I'm tired today. I don't think Oates is racing today, so I think what I'm gonna do is maybe async some seeds that I didn't get to race. See how I do. I feel like I gotta async the ones that Oates has played. Maybe if he's got time for the weekly? Okay. Who's been enjoying the classic Eddie Oates crash out content? It's the classic. Where's Techno? Techno really got it last night. I actually felt a little bad almost. I hope he didn't feel bad about that. Plando time? And then I wasn't sure. I was thinking about playing your Plando, but I wasn't sure if I should start that Monday. I kind of don't like taking multiple, I don't like it when there's a gap between something that might, that might not, because I don't think I'll finish it in one day, right? Because I gotta play the weekly and then I don't think I'll have the time to finish it. Well, Aussie beat it in 4 hours, right? The ETA is somewhere between 4 to 8 hours, right? Let's say 6 to 8. We'll be a little more conservative. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll play it. I'll play it. I just username's Plando was 30 hours. It was 20 hours. Yeah. So I'll absolutely play it. Yeah, if it's a seed that's long, then I am down. I believe it. I believe Aussie just big time nastied it. Yeah, and then Nito was you know how Nito was in my Nito was in my stream right before his surgery, 20 minutes before his surgery, and then he was in my stream after his surgery. So during the time of my stream, he during my stream he finished the surgery and came back. Yeah. Yeah, he said he was doing fine, just a little woozy, so that's good. No laughing in stream, please. Every time I laugh, I have to... Alright, what would punishment be? Holy, what? Double grenade? Snore and a Niv. That's double got him. Holy cow. Eat a taco? Imagine that. Speaking of taco, I should do some taco tank. Lynx, you playing in the weekly? It's in like 2 hours. There he is. What up, Squish? Goodbye, Tricky. I was just gonna generate one. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a little tired today. I haven't just like genned a fresh one in a while. Like, when's the last time I actually genned a seed and played it? It's been a long time, right? What up, E? Play with the Never. I was thinking about just generating either Challenge or Desolate. I guess if I gen seeds, I should play on Dev, huh? Because the whole point, like, if I'm playing a solo seed, I might as well help the devs by playing on the Dev branch. I probably should do that. It's got spike suit tech too, right? It's got spike suit logic. Does the dev branch have saving spike suit and blue suit? Dude, I wonder how badly the Never stuff like smashes the servers. Because it probably has to constantly regenerate seeds. What up, Bythornian? It's been too long since a 24 incident. You can't say that when you're on YouTube, come on.
Nice shot.
What up, Putter? Alright. Okay, I'm gonna click Oats. Oats is races, and I'm gonna find one where I'm not in it. And I'm gonna do that seed. So here's one where he won. He beat Nito and Nitro. If he's beaten Nito and Nitro, this is a pretty good seed. He had a clunky one? Okay, so... Are you gonna be playing seeds I would realistically have a chance of finishing? You can finish hard trickies, Fred. Okay, should I play this one? Or this one? Yo, Rasama, nice shot. Diz got blasted. Or this one. 1, 2, or 3. What do you guys think? I got time for one probably, and then we gotta play. We gotta play the weekly. Race with Aussie? Is there a race room open? If there's a race room open, I'll race. But I don't think there is one, right? I mean, the weekly's gonna be soon, so. Too early for yawning? Disagree. Wait, too early for yawning. Wait, what? Now I'm confused. Because if it's early, yawning is reasonable. The one that Techno won? Should I play this one? Okay, I'll play this one. Okay. Ugh. We'll make this a 10-minute seed. A 10-minute sub 45:28. Yes. No. 10-minute gamba. Chad, I'm tired. I'm sick and tired of you guys. Sick and tired of making content for all y'all. I'm just gonna go to bed. I'm gonna turn the stream off and go to bed. What time's the weekly? 2 hours. A little over 2 hours. Alright, let's get some taco tank practice in. Now that I have like a very good idea of how to do this, I should just practice this and get good at it. Wait, I'm actually a god. Okay. I just have it down perfectly now. Holy cow. We're a taco god now. Alright, I'm playing all my insane seeds. I'm only playing insane seeds now. The map random website's kind of laggy right now. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, let's go. Holy 15. Refund! What up, Chumpy?
Nice croc.
Nice croc. How are you guys rolling the 1 in 20? What up, Dyrith? Huh. This wall jump actually is hard, huh? Interesting though, I'm getting the wall jump off. Let me see. I have to start like hearing it in my head.
Nice throw.
What's up, Dark? Wow, I can't get this wall jump. You know what I should do? I should have I don't know if Zenny has like an audio thing on like if it can hear his controller, but I'd love to be able to hear his controller. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Got it. I got it. I was just always way too high. Okay, there we go. I was constantly high. I kept going, but it's gotta be like, that's why. I misread the B and the H, because the H kept saying H like 5, which is way too high, and then the B, I kept thinking meant like below, but B actually means bonk, right? It means it's actually still too high. Can you showcase the different methods of getting up Everest on the right side? Yeah, like with like what kind of loadouts? Because I'm being honest, I feel like if you have ice, it's not really worth doing. Unless you put a lot of time into it. But basically, you have gravity, no high jump. If you have gravity, you're gonna do a gravity jump. Every time. So you'll stand here. Then you'll pause, and then during the fade out, you do this, right? Now from here, you could do another grav jump. Or, you know, if you want to do kind of a tricky wall jump, you could do a little tricky wall jump here. It's a little delayed wall jump, but if that's, it's actually kind of tough, so if you want to keep it easy, you just do another grav jump. And you would get up there. Alternatively, grapple would be another way to get up there, of course, right? Shine sparking would work as well if you want to do it fast. Otherwise, if you want to get up here, you'd have to do a double springboard jump from this ledge, which is not easy. It's not easy at all. You know what? I wonder if you could get up here with, so if you have high jump, I wonder if you can get up here. I never really thought about this. I want to see how difficult this would be. Or how close this would be. Okay, so you could get up here with just like that. However, you wouldn't be able to get up here. So that's kind of the issue with this strat. So how you get up here with ice is pretty rough. Basically you need to get up to this point. So we're right here, right? And then what you would do is you could normally just reach this. So you'd actually want to go a little bit higher. Okay. So we're at this point. You have to get good at like knowing when you can get out, how far back you can go on the crab. So it's a little bit past his the little inner part of his pincers. And the idea is you can do a spin jump like this and get up here. Now the problem is when he unfreezes, he won't follow you because he's off the camera. So what you actually need to do is buffer this input, buffer spin jump during the fade out like this. So right when it's fading out, you buffer this and then you turn ice off. So when you turn ice off, it unfreezes him. And what that means is he'll follow you up a little bit. Now from here, all you have to do is freeze him once. Like here. And then you can do it flatly from here. But none of this is easy. I would generally probably recommend nobody to do this in a hard tricky unless you're very confident in your ability. But the one thing I would recommend is maybe learning how to do a double springwell jump. This one is a tricky double springwell jump. But you would do it from here. So from here, you're gonna pause, and then jump. So I would hold jump. So I get ready to do a buffered spin jump like that. So I just hold jump and I can press left, right? You're holding jump so that you can press left, right? So I'll press in a very quick motion, pause, left, down, down. Pause, left, down, down. Okay, very quick. Pause, left, down, down, like that. And the reason why is because if you jump and do a down, down, you're gonna bonk this. So you need to actually like get, so you'll clear this ledge. Okay. Now you could go a little bit further and that might actually be better. But yeah. So pause, left, down, down. See that? I don't think that was good. So like that. Now I'm mashing jump. Now I'm mashing pause. I'll do that. Mashing pause. I think I might have missed this, by the way. Yeah, I'm probably a little off here. Oh, there we go. I got it. From here, you could do a single springboard jump from here if it's a lateral morph, but you could also just do another double springboard jump to get up there. If you already know how to double springboard jump once, then I would recommend just do another double springboard jump right here. You cannot double springboard jump from the left hill, no. You're always a little short. You cannot do it from this hill, and you cannot do it from this hill. I mean, maybe if you can freeze a crab somewhere, but you will come up short. Oh, sounds good, Ed. Gravity, high jump boot, nothing else? Yeah, you don't even need high jump boots. As long as you have gravity. And as long as you have gravity, you could just grab jump this. Now, just keep in mind that the quality and the distance of your grav jump will depend on how late you press jump. So don't press pause and then go like that. It's not going to be a good grav jump. Ideally, what you can do is ideally you hear the whoosh of the spin jump, and you barely even see Samus. Here, listen to this. You didn't even see, did you even see Samus do a spin jump? But you heard the whoosh, right? So this is gonna be a quality grav jump. I'm flying up here. Woo! No high jump. So there you probably saw Samus move a little bit. So I'm not gonna go as high, but I'll make it. Yeah. Hi, Karsh. Nah, balloons don't freeze. Can you try to go into the background by those big shafts, huh? Yeah, that's a pretty common one. People think it doesn't work, but the later your pause, the faster you'll go up, and it's exponential too. So if it's if it's the very last frame, you're gonna go up way higher than the first frame, and that is precisely why the grav jump to the top right of Everest is in logic in hard with nothing. It's in logic in hard with nothing. However, this grav jump is actually not in logic. Now I cleared it, but I literally got the last frame. This one is actually kind of tough. You've probably seen Oats and I do it on low ice. We practice it a lot. Because we know we can miss it. You've probably seen people do this variation, right? None of this is easy. None of this is easy. Watch, I'm not gonna make it probably. Right? It's actually all quite difficult. It takes a little bit of practice. You probably won't get it the first try. This looks like you should be able to do it. Oh! But it ain't easy. Also, from here, you can just do another gravity jump. And it doesn't have to be a great one. You only need a little bit.
Eddie, please raise Mama Turtle's rent for the fans.
Please raise Mama Turtle's rent? No, Jacquio, not the middle door. Not the middle door. Alright, Mama Turtle. Rent's going up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Rent's going up. Yeah, so Jacquio, if you have grav, you see Everest, don't go to the middle top door. If you like don't have morph, you're trying to find morph, you're not gonna find morph in the top middle door, unless there's a loop. But if you find grav and then you get grapple, then you know it's probably the middle door. You can be very suspicious that the middle door is the one in logic now. So let's say you find grav, go to the top right, you find grapple, and you're like, what does grapple do? I can get everything in Everest. It's the middle door. I mean, you're probably just good. It's not that hard, but it's hard enough where if you're sort of like newer, it's probably difficult because most people that are new are not trying to do like a last frame jump, right? Whereas Jacquio, you know how to, you speedrun this game, so like you kind of like intuitively know that. That's probably part of it. But like I've missed it. Like Oates and I have missed it in our speedruns, right? So if we're like kind of missing it every once in a while and it's something we practice, then, you know, it's actually kind of hard. All right. So Gamba's already been up. We're going to try and beat Techno's time. And if we can't beat Techno's time, we're gonna try to beat Oates' time, all right? What are you talking about here? Yeah, this is with high jump. This is with high jump. And then it's either high jump or you have the Ken tricky jump, which is not included in hard. It is. Look at the JSON. So it says medium, but it's medium with high jump. The video does not mean that it's medium. The video doesn't always line up properly. So if you look at the logic in the JSON, it's can gravity jump, which is a medium trick, right? And then there's two things that it needs. It needs one of high jump or can tricky jump. The high jump part is what makes it a medium. But can tricky jump is very hard. Yeah. The video, I never look at the video when you're trying to determine what's in logic. The video doesn't always line up or correlate. You need to look at the JSON thing below, right? So it's can gravity jump. It's can gravity jump and one of high jump or can tricky jump, and then it takes the lowest one and sets that at, and then that's what it marks as the difficulty. So this is assuming that it has high jump and then it's in medium, but without high jump, it would require the can tricky jump, which isn't very hard. The wall jump strat is not better than, in my opinion, the strat that I do. This is something that I thoroughly, I incorporated in my speedrun after frame advancing. I like doing a spin jump from the top mountain because there's a 5-frame window, although the last frame is like really, really bad. And I don't like the wall jump strat at all. I don't like the wall jump strat whatsoever. Yeah, but for the context, I'm just letting everyone know, for the purposes of a hard tricky race, without high jump, unless you have like grapple or IBJ or something like that, right? Like that's not in logic. So like early game, it's pretty common you get gravity, you have no morph, no nothing. That top middle door is bait. You don't want to take the top middle door until you can logically get there. Yeah, we're talking about, and Lopter, I assume maybe you're talking about something else, but we're talking about the context of you have gravity early on, and how you get through Everest with gravity, how you get through Everest the various ways. So I was saying you would do gravity jumps, But yeah, this is if you have grab, of course. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, and you know what's funny, Lopter? That was in Logic until like half the lobbies would DNF because they had no idea. If you remember, a long time ago, season 1, like nobody could do that and nobody knew, right? So it got moved. And that was probably one of the big significant changes that happened in Logic in season 1, or season 2. I think it was season 1. I thought you were around back then. Okay. It's funny because you got Everest came up because we always did ship start. Everest was always connected to the ship. So like this came up so often. It was so common. And everyone's like, you gotta do the grab jump, right? And then it got changed in Logic, and that really changed things. Yeah. But everyone does need to know how to do it. You need to, even if it's not in Logic, it's something that you just need to know because it's not that difficult. And it's important to have to do it in certain situations, so. It's one of those things that if I make a video of like things you should know that are out of Logic and map round, like tricks, out of Logic tricks you need to know for races, like that would make the list. Absolutely would make the list. Yeah, but why play very hard when you can play expert? That's my problem. My problem with very hard is not that very hard has interesting tech. It's that I'd rather just play expert. That's always the issue. That's my problem with very hard. For the people? True. That's true. For the people. That's fair. Expert is too hard for, yeah, that's true. Very hard is probably good. Very hard is probably good for people who want to get better at hard tricky and want to be exposed to some of the more difficult tricks. That is true. I would agree with that. Yeah. That's a fair statement. Okay, let's do this. Sorry, friends. I've just been stalling. All right, here we go. I'm asyncing a hard tricky. That techno one. I was just kind of looking through Oates' races and seeing ones that I haven't played, so this one looks short and sweet. Let's do it. Let's see if I can beat Techno's time. 3, 2, 1, go. Oates is crashing out on this one. Awesome. Here's the thing: if Techno beat Oates, Oates is crashing out. Okay, we're checking every door here. And this is auto logic. So, but I'm gonna grab it. Okay, I'm not gonna grab it because I'm bad. Let's go left here. Okay. I'm actually not gonna get this. We're probably gonna get Morph like very soon. I'm just gonna check every door. You don't really want to get, because here's the thing, if you get those missiles, that's fine. You have to start keeping track of not going through red doors. Because Morph, or whatever your next progression item, is not going to be behind a red door. Okay. So we got power bombs as a filler item. So Morph is hiding somewhere. That's just a save, right? Okay. So that means Morph is up top. Right here. Oh. We got some heat. Check this right door first. Okay, so probably up, and then it's probably in Precious. And this is probably a farm room. Kagos, maybe? Zoa? Hi, Zoa. Nice TNT. Thank you for the bits. Zoa, thank you for the support. Appreciate you, bro. Zoa. Zoa. Okay, so now we got missiles and logic. There has to be a farm here, though. If there isn't a farm, then that means, if there isn't farm, that means that none of this is in logic right now. Because we have to get through heat again. Oh. Oh, I know where Morph is then. Okay, so those missiles I got, not in logic. Let's start here by getting the power bombs. Okay, so the only thing I can do right now is go to the top of Everest. This is one of the tricks that everyone needs to learn in Hard Tricky. So I think logically you would spin jump to the left so you land on the platform, but just do a wall jump off this door, hold left, and then once you get into the door, immediately press shot to break spin, and you'll make it to the top. So here's my morph. Honestly, that's one of the the way that I feel like maybe we should start moving that wall jump into hard potentially. I almost feel like it's more confusing. Aussie, thanks for the raid. Wait, Aussie, you playing the weekly? Not playing the weekly? Yeah, the gravity transition stuff is really cool. What does Powerbomb do to BT? Absolutely nothing. Okay, so there's 2 items I'm gonna grab, and then we're gonna go kill Fantoon. Okay, got my supers. And then we're gonna go to early supers now. Which is over here. Then we're gonna go kill Fantoon for the map. The thing is, I'm gonna get these items no matter what. I'm not gonna peek that door. I could, but I'm not going to. Because I got these supers, I feel like there's a good chance that, logically I have to go through that green door. Because that's something I have not justified yet. However, Fantoon has a lot of stuff here, so... Or Fantoon has a lot of doors and a map nearby. So we're gonna take care of Fantoon. Also gonna save, just in case Fantoon surprises me with some difficult patterns. I really should not have shot that missile. I just have a problem with just hitting buttons on my hitbox because it's a lot of fun. Hitbox goes clack, clack, clack. Yep. Macro accidentally fired, yep. You guys should see this cheating accusation on YouTube for Andy. If you want to know how to shoot out all the flames on Fantoon, you actually need to, if his flames are spawning from the right side, you need to stand on the right of this platform. So you need to stand on the right side. And then if it's spawning from the left side, you need to stand on the left side. It is important that you don't stand in the same spot. It has to do with how the game registers the projectiles. There's a grid. It's complicated, it's annoying, but if you ever wondered why you can't shoot everything out, that's why. It's just a small subtlety.
Eddie, why don't you just push the fast forward button? Are you silly?
I know. Crazy that I don't do that. Alright, I can go to criteria. I could also go into Mama Turtle. I could also do that. That room I can't get through because that's a really dangerous heated room. I think we're gonna do Mama Turtle and then we're gonna do Mama Turtle and then we're going to go to criteria. So Mama Turtle is in logic. I'm surprised that I don't have any tanks. I didn't really look to see where the tanks were, but criteria looks like the logical progression at this point. We got juggled out of a restream. Sag. Alright. I would normally have skipped this missile, but... Baby seed! Okay, so now that I have this, does my opinion on stuff change? I think I still go to criteria here. No, we gotta go to the top. Let's get that major up there. That might be speed booster. So I wonder if this is gonna be like speed booster and Tavaria. I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna get speed booster and then Varia's hiding behind at the top here. Calling it now. Varia's hiding here. Varia's right here. Varia's right here. Oh! Oh! Oh my, is he a witch? He's a witch! He clearly read the spoiler log! Speed booster. Oh my god, he's just so smart! How does he know? How does he know? Don't be so... The gall! This guy thinks his viewers are stupid, and it's... So, generally speaking... It's cause like, I see 2 majors, right? And gravity just opened up the top right major. And so you can kind of make a little guess that that item is gonna open up this item. Because who knows, maybe there's nothing in criteria, right? So it just feels like gravity just opened this up, and then what do I get out of what do I get out of this major? And it just feels like it's gonna be speed booster to get this major. Cause it's pretty common that stuff doesn't really open up other stuff. Like, far away, right? So I just look at the things that are on my screen and see like what kind of sequence of events would get me that. And that's why I kind of call that out and say that. Okay, anyway, this is changing stuff up now. I can start playing for majors. I can go into criteria. I think I'm gonna actually go into criteria before grabbing any of those majors now. I'll probably start playing for X's that are relatively close. But yeah, let's go to criteria. Anyway, I should like not be pausing and talking about what I'm doing. Or explaining why I came to that conclusion, because I forgot I have a Gamba going. And I probably wasted some pretty good precious time explaining that. Play for this! Well, that sucks, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Play for the map. Not even attempting Dragon. I think going to Dragon and doing Meridia makes a lot of sense. He could do that. I think I'm just too close to criteria, so I'm just doing criteria here. Because if I don't do criteria here, the trek back is kind of bad. Now, obviously, if Mother Brain's here, then, or like a Ridley that I cannot defeat is here, then I'm very sad. And I get pissed off at Map Brando RNG. But, you know, that's life. I think a big thing about Map Brando and any sort of game that involves chance, right, is a lot of people, I feel like as humans, we tend to gravitate towards, speaking of Ridleys that I can't do, I'm gonna check this major and then potentially just bail and reset. So this is one of those worst case scenarios, right? But like, you just have to acknowledge that this happens. And that's just, you just accept it, right? You can't make your decision based off of like, oh, but what if Mother Brain's up there and I waste all my time to someone going straight to Dragon, right? You just, that's just not how you, that's called playing scared, right? You go, well, yeah, that's life. Okay, so let's reset. So killing Dragon doesn't have, doesn't really have as much value is not the right word. It's not as urgent anymore because what all that really matters is because if we kill Dragon, it's not like we could beat the game down there, right? So we can kill Dragon like later. Like we're not in a rush to kill Dragon anymore. So I think I'm gonna go to Wreck Ship first because it's just closer, and I can get the major without killing Dragon, which I will beat later. I'll take the save here. Oops. I thought about this room earlier when I had gravity, but I was like, I can't survive this. Yeah. So that's why in poker, right? We always talk about expected value. It's never about what actually happens, but rather what is the expected value of this in the long term, right? And regardless of if you win or lose this individual hand, the best way to approach it is you try to remove the emotion and the joy you get out of that gamble. And just think pure, hard, cold, emotionless logic. Which is really hard to do, and it also removes the fun. Right? Which is why it's hard for me to approach certain things now in certain ways. Because I'm a cold, emotionless robot now. Oh, interesting. Am I just gonna go down here? Sure. This could be hilariously bad, by the way, but it's like pretty unlikely. But it could be hilariously bad. I have a feeling I'm gonna lose by a lot. I feel like I'm gonna lose to everybody. We're gonna go back down. Probably shouldn't get these items. I should probably just go straight to the map, but I already my body just moved this way, so. By the time I'm here, you should just get the items. But because we have double suit and grav, it just, the value of these majors are just pretty low. That being said, I may need these missiles and stuff to kill Ridley. Who knows? Boop. Double suit and speed booster, sorry. Oh boy. This is looking a little spicy now. I do have Fantoon killed, and this is right supers. On the top right. I think, maybe I shouldn't be checking. Well, this major's literally right here, so I think I have to check this. Spazer. Okay. So I may have to reset this whole thing. Very good chance it happens. Let's check this major real quick. Thick beam. Nice. And let's check out Norfair. So, this might be a situation where Meridia is just the best play now. The problem is, Meridia is probably, distance-wise, going to be maybe closer to Ridley. I don't think it matters, actually. We just got to go to Norfair here. It's unfortunate that I'm just getting really, really far away from Ridley, though. But that's life. No, but Ridley is right next to, sorry, Dragon is right next to Meridia, but the whole idea, it's not about Dragon though, it's about Ridley, right? The key of this seed is being able to kill that Ridley, and Norfair is getting further and further away in a distance in a direction I don't really want to go, if that makes sense. Yeah, just in case, it might have confused some people. It's cryptic enough to maybe confuse people. I think I misspoke. Yeah, so this is awkward. It's a matter of finding charge or finding enough resources to defeat Ridley. This space. Okay, so I think what we have to do is we can go into Turian. Which I think is what we'll do here. Based on the finish times, I feel like I'm actually gonna get like a really bad time. Yeah. So we're gonna go into Turian. See if we find what we need there. But basically, all we need to do is find a solution for Ridley. And I just need to find charge. I have to play for charge here, unfortunately. I don't really have a choice. It's a matter of playing for charge. We just are too far away from collecting supers. Because it's not even just about Ridley anymore. Now that I know where Mother Brain is, there's no more searching to be done. So there's two things you can do here. You can go into Turian, or you could reset all the way back to the beginning of the game and go kill whatchamacallit. Go kill Dre and go to Meridia. But in context of like succeeding in a race, I think in theory this probably has the highest value since I'm right next to Turian. It also connects to Meridia. Okay. So let's do this. Grab the two majors, go to Meridia. I actually would not have thought that this connected. It's a little surprising. If this is a super, I'll pick it up. And then it'll slightly... I'll have to slightly think about if there's a chance that I go ammo, but probably not. I may have to kill... Batoon like this. Oops, whoops. So I need one new tank and I need charge. Okay. So the winning route is you go directly to Meridia. That's the winning route. Because you get the boss kill and you get charge. So the route that I took should be the worst possible route. Going into Turian here on paper seems weird. But it's funny because we're at 5 supers and we have and we're pretty much just looking for exactly charge to beat the game. So we're gonna head up, we're gonna head to Meridia. We're gonna find charge, and then we're going to, oops. We're gonna find charge in Meridia, and then we're gonna go beat, whatchamacallit? Dragon. Work our way up, kill Ridley, and then finish the game by killing, Kraid and Mother Brain. We're at the, bottom of the game.
At NN_357 slander.
High jump is the worst, lol. Are you a bootless? Are you a bootless high jumper? Or are you a bootful high jumper, Zoa? In GT Classic? Wait, so why do you like high jump then? Why are you a high jump apologist? It just fixed speed booster for you. True. Although I'm so used to like moving like this that it doesn't really bother me that much anymore. Oh, what? That really looked like it just kind of ended down there. When am I running low percent speed? Good question. Never. Lily. Silk Song? Nope. I am playing no Silk Song. Holy cow. It's not here. Oh, oh boy. Oh, that's a, oh, okay. This seed is kind of a bad seed for racing. We'll put it that way. Bro, this seed is, I can see why Oates crashed out here if this is what he did. Yeah, this is a bad seed for racing. This is very much like, it's determined, your placement is determined at the start of the game. And you can't like fully blame someone for this either, which is kind of the nasty part. Because it's like, this is one of those things where you it's really annoying. It's really annoying, right? Because you have these good reasons why you're not doing the boss, right? And then you just straight up lose for it, right? But that's just how it is, right? And then you gotta tell your chat like why you didn't do it, why it made sense not to, and then your whole chat is like, dude, it was so obvious. Why didn't you just go? There's a major and a boss. You're an idiot. Why didn't you just do that? It's so obvious to have done that, right? Then you'll get people that say that, and then you start crying, right?
_357.
So if Oates is crashing out over this seed, and this is what he did, I get it.
Nice throw.
Nice shot.
Anyway, you gotta kill Dragon first. In this, sorry. I really want to be careful with my wording. In this seed, the fastest solution would have been to kill Dragon first. However, I don't think that it's and it's not that like one is like really bad. I think the other options are slightly better. But in this particular seed, you get creamed if you don't.
It has been 312 days since I told Eddie that gravity is real and that we live in a heliocentric solar system. He said I was a witch and a heretic and had me locked away in his backyard shed. All I've been fed is half-eaten bread and cheese quesadillas. Help.
Help. Get back in your hole. So, the reason why, I feel like I always have like good reasons for this. Oh shoot. And then when I try to explain, Oates is always like, hey, you're just making stuff up.
I want cheese quesadillas.
So the reason why I didn't kill Dragon early, the god route, by the way, would have been I did criteria and then I go to I kill Dre after, so I get that really information and turn around. However, the reason why I actually chose not to kill, and I'll explain it in a second. I'll try to explain it better, right? Is the reason why you go for the boss kill. The purpose of the boss kill early, right? The reason we kill Dre early, right? Is if the game continues on and finishes over, if the game continues on and finishes beyond Meridia, you need to have killed the boss right away so that you don't have to backtrack, right? However, in this case, the X factor here, not to be confused with charge wave X factor, but the X factor here is I found where Ridley was. So therefore, there is actually no reason to kill a boss. There's no reason to kill a boss now until I can turn around and kill Ridley, if that makes sense, right? And so, because there's no longer a reason for that, what that means is I chose the other region with a major that was closer to me, because I don't have to kill the boss and then get the major and then turn around. I actually can just get the major that's a little bit faster and then immediately go to the next zone. Does that make sense? Because the value of killing the boss is not the same anymore, because I can't end the game by going into that zone. So that was the reason behind that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Hey. Hey. Because in my mind, that's slightly better value than going into Meridia. If anyone was wondering why, when I made the choice to go into Wreck Ship without the boss and the major versus Meridia, which had the boss and a major as well, but the major was behind the boss. I think it's a subtlety that I think is kind of interesting to think about, but there was a purpose for that. And in the end, that actually destroyed me, but there was a reason for it. I hope, I don't know if anyone, did anyone understand what I was trying to say here? Like why? I think it's a pretty advanced concept. Maybe nobody even cares. Yo, let's go Diz on YouTube. All I heard was yapping. Oh, shoot. Hold on, word. Let me get to what you said a second ago. Now, I could see other people getting smoked by never having... They may have... Here's the thing. The reason why I think I could be competitive here is because I could see people gutting it straight from Meridia and not doing criteria here at all. And they don't know where Ridley is. So they just get lost. But they don't have to do the... They don't have to hunt for majors like I did, so...
D_easy Diz. Diz. Diz.
So we're gonna wreck ship.
Diz. 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 Diz.
Okay, let me see what word Sayer said, because I wanted to actually respond to that.
Diz. 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 Diz.
What's the likelihood that you... Diz. What's the likelihood that you double back for Dre immediately after finding Kraid? So the chance that the seeds may end with the major of the race. So... That's something that Oates has used as a reasoning to do something before, and I don't agree with that reasoning. Because let me try to explain. It comes down to... It literally comes down to combination math, almost. Like, if you were trying to play for, like, the absolute fastest possible time you could get in this exact seed, and you didn't care about, like... Let's say you were just trying to time attack for the fastest possible time, and you didn't care about, you didn't care about the actual, like placements of where everyone else could be, right? I feel like unless I have, like, a whiteboard, this is actually kind of hard to explain. It will, it has a higher top line, if that makes sense. It has a higher top line, like best possible time, but I think there's like the one instance where it's like you save an incredible amount of time and you win a lot, but every other instance loses a little bit more time. And so when you add all of those up together, in the end, the expected value over the long course of run, I think, is slightly lower than checking the stuff that's closer to you. I hope that makes sense. I know that's a little weird, but that's like something that's intuitive to me because I used to play poker, right? I don't know if that makes any sense, but yeah. So then you add up all the permutations of how that works out, and I think it's worse than if you went to the other one. But not by a lot, by the way. I don't want to say it's not by a lot. It's a very small thing. So if you want to play like that, you can. But I try to play in a way that I think, accounting for all that variance, what is just the best play. What if you got a hunch? Listen, if you want to play that way, you can play that way. Because in the end, you gotta have fun, right? My definition of fun is being like the ultimate sweat lord. How do you create a random seed? Go to maprando.com and hit generate seed. Whoa, who saw that clip? That was crazy. Bro, new tech. Look at that. Yeah, you saw that, Lynx? I just straight up clipped the floor. Oh god, where's Mother Brain? Okay. In the end, it looks like, funny enough, I'm gonna guess that they last location Ridley. Cause if they did Dragon and got charged right away, you would think I would lose by a million years. But I guess they probably last location Ridley as a result. So if you last location Ridley, I get some of that time back. Now my route should still be losing to them because they don't need to get all the majors. They don't get all the majors I did, right? So that's where I'm still gonna lose because of that. But yeah. But I think this is a good like. It's a good seat. It's a. I guess because of the way that because it's hard to justify it. If you go into criteria, you may have the same mindset as criteria then rec ship, right? But I think it's either criteria rec ship or you do Meridia straight. So the one that if you go in between us, then I don't think that makes sense at all, and that's kind of cheating. The way that pans out is a little okay. I would say it's a little dirty. Okay, I use the word dirty as like. Oates and I were talking about this, right? My definition of dirty is just like, you know that something is like probably not good, you do it anyway, and then you get rewarded. That I say that's a little dirty. And Oates is out here yelling at me saying like, that's not the right definition. That's just how I say things. What would Eddie do? That's true. That is everyone's definition. All right, so 12 shots. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Woo! Getting rewarded for busting logic is dirty, but lucky as well. I disagree with both statements. But okay, getting rewarded for busting logic can be, in my definition, it can be dirty. It can be dirty. But see, I also say things, when I say dirty, I also say that as like that's a positive thing, right? Like if you do something like, you know how like if you do something like really sick and it was like really sick, like, you know how sick is not technically a word that is commonly used as in a positive light, right? But you say that's sick. I would say the same thing if you did something that was really difficult. I would say, oh, that was pretty dirty, you know? Oh, that was dirty. Like in a positive way. If you break logic, I think breaking logic is just part of the game. I don't even think of anything with breaking logic. If you break logic and you get rewarded, I think that's just the right play, in my opinion, sometimes. Sometimes it's just straight up the right play. Right? Like, if you, at the beginning of the game, you see, like, gravity suit to the right of, like, GT crumbles, and you don't break logic for that? Like, that's just, like, what are you doing? You know what I mean? Just crumble jump it. You know what I mean? So there's, like, levels to it. That's definitely, what the heck are you doing, bro?
Bronze medal. Yeah, that fits.
Alright, GG. Bronze medal. I would've gotten third here.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal. You won a bronze medal. You won a bronze medal?
That play needs a shower. Yeah.
You earned a bronze medal.
Yes, yes, Harley.
You earned a bronze medal.
So Wordsayer, the reason why,
Bronze medal.
let me try to explain Wordsayer.
You earned a bronze
You
medal.
won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
So the reason why,
You earned a bronze medal.
I think
You earned a
actually this is,
bronze
I think this is good. This is good. Let's
Nice
let's bust out the do we have the spoiler log open? No, I don't think so. Okay, so let me show why I think I don't like turning back for Dre. Unless I can kill
You
Ridley.
won a bronze medal.
I think this is kind of a good like race thought. Okay, so let me see what you originally said, and then let me share my thoughts on that. What is the likelihood you double back or Trey immediately after finding Crate because you know all the boss locations, so there's a seed that ends with the major after Dre? Okay. So I was also in the middle of like playing, so I couldn't fully what is that? I couldn't fully like process everything you said, so I think I already misunderstood slightly what you were trying to say. So this is specifically after Kraid. So when you see this, you go straight back to Dre from here. So this context is now different. The context of this is now different. I didn't see what you originally said here. I think that's reasonable to do. I think that's pretty reasonable to do. But I think the same point still does stand a little bit. But yeah, you could do this. This would maybe depend on how many majors we had outstanding, which I think at the time was 2, right? And then the other 2 are in Turian. So right when we're in here in Norfair, right? I went through Rex ship with the intention of getting to Turian because I knew it was gonna be a little bit faster here. Now, Brinstar from Norfair entrance. Where are we here? Wreck ship to Brinstar Norfair entrance. Ooh. And then had I gotten into, was I in Murdy at this point? I can't remember. Was I in Murdy at this point? I think I must have I was already in Meridia, right? Because I went from here to Turian, and then I think I went up to Meridia. Yeah, I went up to Meridia. Okay. Yeah, so I went to Meridia through this way. So did I had 4 majors outstanding, if that's the case. I had 4 majors outstanding. Yeah. Okay. So I had five majors outstanding because there was one behind Dre, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I went because I went to M because I knew M would spit me out next to Dre. Yeah. So 5 majors outstanding at this point. So you're saying when you see Kraid here and you know where all the bosses are, rather than going into Turian, backtracking straight for Dre with the major. So the original context when I heard this was much different. I didn't realize when you said Kraid you meant like basically having no mode of every boss, which to me is like clearly like different. But in this case, I think it's reasonable to think about this. The same point kind of stands, right? So I guess technically this could be 2 majors too. So there's that would factor in slightly, but that's also a little unlikely, right? You could go to Dre and go into Meridia. Now, if there's a way you could reset, if there was a way that you could reset like a huge reset and get back to Meridia, I think that would be a strong play. But let's say, I think at the time I was just walking back whatever I had, right? So in the context of walking back from this map, I feel like we gotta go into Turian here. I think it's closer than what I said before. Before I was pretty confident in what I said. This one is a little closer. There is the 20% chance that you're gonna save a lot of time on my play. But the other ones, you get burned very badly in the situations where Turian now has the charge, right? So let's say there's 5 majors outstanding, right? Let's say on average there's going to be 2 in Meridia, 2 in Turian, or something like that. Maybe 1.5 in Turian and like 1.5 in Turian, 2.5 in Meridia, because Meridia is going to be a little bit bigger. You could almost weigh it like that, right? There's the 20% chance that you hit a Grand Slam and you nail that major and skip everything else, right? But then the other times you then have to backtrack all the way back into Turian. Because if you walk all the way back up, if you go up to Meridia, because it's not about like the best possible scenario, you have to add up all scenarios, right? So the instance where it comes out where you go to Bryn, kill this, and at this point I don't know that Turian and Meridia are connected, right? So the instance that you come up here and you left behind the charge in Turian is extremely bad, right? It's very, very, very bad, right? Because you have to backtrack all this way and then you got to go all the way back up there, right? So I'm not happy about it, but I think you have to go into Turian here to clear it out because we're not certain where charge is, if that makes sense. And it feels like there isn't a good way to get ammo to beat the game either. Because at this point, we need a lot of ammo to beat the game. Thank you, Rubu. Yeah. So, I like the fact that there is a game plan where we go back for the major. But I think when you add up the situations where charge is in Meridia, the charge is in Turian, the charge is behind Dragon, Meridia and Turian don't connect. When you add up like all the situations where those come up, so you include, you know, the time that you win huge and it's right here, and then the times that the amount of time you would lose if it was in Turian. When you add all that up, so it's kind of like an intuitive thing, right? Like my intuition tells me that the overall like consistent play would be to go into Turian and find the major in here, work your way through, and then strictly because of my distance to Turian from right here, if that makes sense. Now, if I got I don't remember what majors I picked up, but if I picked up almost no majors, and I had a reset point that was like, like I had a save right here or something like that, right? And I didn't really lose much, then I think you do just load and you do this, you kill Dre, you get the major, and then you go to Meridia, and then go to Turian after. Then that would be the route I would take. But given the current situation I was in, I would go to Turian. Yeah, so I already have Rec Ship done. So it's just Turian, right? Rec Ship is done for me. So it's pretty much just Turian. Yeah. So it's Turian and Meridia that I don't have done. Now I didn't know it connected, right? So if you know that Turian and Meridia connects, then I think it's even more clear for Turian, but I actually didn't. I'm not going to use that in my favor because I didn't know it connects like that, right? But the main reason I don't like going here is because, yes, in the instance that I go to Turian first and then I go to Meridia, that is also bad, right? But the key difference here is that when this is bad, it includes a backtrack back to Turian, right? Whereas Turian is next to me immediately, so there is no backtracking back to Meridia. I'm actually going that way in the first place. So the key difference from this spot and not going to Turian versus the other one is that it does not include the backtrack where you then have to, you whiff, and then it's this backtrack that it does not include. That's the key. It doesn't include this backtrack. Because this one is you're doing the thing that's next to you on your way back up to where you have to go, if that makes sense, right? I hope that makes sense. Adge? Oh, okay. Yeah. A lot of the subtlety of like adding all the permutations comes up from the fact that if you choose another location, there is a backtrack that occurs in the worst possible scenarios that don't occur when you do the one that's closer to you. But yeah, there's that. If your edge is over, let me know. Well, okay. Wordsayer can't hear me. Does anyone have any idea what I'm talking about? Does anyone have any idea what I'm talking about? Or does this all just yapping? It's all just yapping. I feel like most people don't even like understand these concepts. This is all stuff you need to think about when you play rando. But I feel like very few people like actually, I think people intuitively understand this to some extent, but don't really understand it. But you play chance games competitively? Yeah, yeah. I think even if you play chance games competitively, it's a little hard to understand. If you don't spot criteria, then we have to rethink how this looks from your perspective entirely. So you didn't know where Ridley was, right? You just noise in my lunchtime. Fair. Yeah, I could go back and try to think about how this works out. But yeah, if you don't know where Ridley is, that probably changes how things work out. Because you don't have a solution for Ridley either. So finding Ridley when you don't have the solution for Ridley is probably not the play. In which case, I would probably go to Dragon first. Yeah, so in your case, if you're here and you don't know where Ridley is because you haven't done criteria, then I actually think that going to Dre probably makes a little bit more sense. It sucks because the distance to go to Dre, you're covering so much ground that you don't have to, right? You're covering all these rooms that you have to do are potentially rooms that you're potentially wasting time on, right? And you're not making progression, if that makes sense. Progression towards finding something new. So it hurts to do that. But it makes more sense in your shoes to do that because there is a good chance if you go to Turian in your situation where you don't know where Ridley is, your purpose of doing that is twofold, but primarily to find Ridley. But trying to find Ridley when you don't have charge is not really the best play. So it makes more sense in your shoes. Yeah. So a lot of times, like, you know, a lot of times people's decision trees are different. So you always have to take into full context of like what everyone's doing, why things are different. I had a seed recently where, if you guys saw that seed where I cheesed gravity with X-ray climb and I just beat everyone by like 30 hours, right? When I rewatched that, I realized quickly that something happened in the early game. Oates didn't have that choice because he didn't have X-ray. And I realized I got X-ray because I didn't go through a door that I normally would have. And I just kind of missed it. And that would have changed my decision tree, and I probably would have gone into Norfair, and I would have gone into all that stuff without X-ray, and then I wouldn't have the ability to X-ray climb that. And that would have changed how I played that game entirely. So the X-ray climb that I did was pretty sick and it won me the game. But had I literally gone through a door that I normally would have, that I just missed in the previous game, I would have had a completely different seed, right? And then it makes me think that if Oates was in that situation, I think he would have X-ray climbed it. He just didn't have X-ray because he saw that door and went down that path and kind of like didn't see other things that I saw. Did you async this one word? Okay. We got some time until the weekly. Oh, I see you there. Okay, yeah, I see you there. Your name is different, obviously, so. I really want to do some races. It's been a while. Yeah, get in the races, Paper Moon. Breaking logic is legit one of the most fun things you could do in a rando. That is literally why I think Super Metroid is such a good game, right? Isn't Super Metroid one of the reasons why Super Metroid is so popular in the first place, and the Metroid series is popular in the first place, is there's so many moments where you're like, can I do this? I don't think it wants me to, I don't think I'm supposed to do this. But then sequence breaking is like the name of Metroid, right? That's what Metroid's all about. So I think that's why, you know, there's races where you could play like expert challenge, and then there's races where we can play basic, right? But if you play basic, sequence breaking is too easy. If you play like extreme or something, sequence breaking is pretty difficult, right? And it's gonna be like the same kind of sequence break, like, oh, you're spike shooting something, right? So I think that's why it's important to have a middle ground between that, so you can sequence break and feel good about it. You still get that same feeling. It keeps the game fun, being able to sequence break, right? Yeah, the tech ceiling for SM is crazy. That's why this game is so good. And that's why I think if more people knew how in-depth this game was, it gained some traction, right? And that's why I think videos are important, to expose people to why this game is so fun. Yo, let's go, Tilly. I have a seed where I need to go from top right Big Pink into the bottom left of Oasis. I have screw and speed. Can you show me how to do that quickly? You're banned. Shut up, Predator. Okay, if you guys don't know, I had to do that once and it took me like 5 hours to do it. Break this.
21 months
Baron?
since stream. I walk through the empty streets trying to think of something else, but my path always leads to the stream. I stare at the screen for hours and try to summon bulk TNT. I watch other cheaters streaming, but it is no good. I flame or strike in DMs and try to spam grenade in other channels, but it is all meaningless. The end is near. I then usually watch some old Super Metroid VODs and drink until I cry myself to sleep, because Darkcast is actually getting ignored now.
Baron, thanks for the tier 3, bro. How you doing? I gotta get this in my muscle memory. So I'm too low now? Yeah, that's low. L is low. Knock on Zenny stream? Yeah. Let's see here. Hey, can you show me an R mode CF interrupt into CF spark interrupt into climb extra climb active bowling alley real quick? Yeah, real quick. No. What's the explanation for blue suit? What do you want to know about it? Like how to get it? What does it do? Or what is it? Sounds like a YouTube video. Explain in depth what is happening in memory for why blue suit works, yeah? Xylix! How it works? Okay. So blue suit.
You earned a bronze medal.
If you are sparking, right? If you are sparking and the spark gets interrupted, you get into a glitch state where you have blue suit. So this is like, you obviously know this because, you know, when you run, you get the blue, right? And when you're in that blue, you just like one-shot everything, right? But basically, like, the game freaks out when your spark is interrupted, and you'll be in this glitch state where you have this blue permanently, unless you press run. The moment you press run and you run, you lose it. You can press run, but if you actually run, you lose it, right? And so if you're wondering how you get it, when you kill Dragon is weird because I don't know. There's probably some like it's probably some sort of like catch-all like bug that they're just trying to make sure that nothing happens. When you kill Dragon, no matter if Samus is morphed or anything else, Samus will automatically stand up. Whatever she is doing, she will stand up, right? So if you kill Dragon with the spark, you get interrupted out of your spark, and that's why you get blue suit. So if you're wondering how you get it, that's probably the most common way that you get it. So the other one is if you do a crystal flash. The crystal flash will sort of like take precedence over anything else. So if you do a little spark wind up and then you interrupt it with the crystal flash, you'll get a blue suit as well. If you do some X-ray shenanigans, you will also get a blue suit. But this is just a glitch state where when you're moving, you'll just kill everything basically. And the moment you run, you lose it. And you can just press down and store spark because that's what would happen normally. Normally when you get this blue, you press down and you store spark. So it just maintains all that and you lose it when you run. I'll show you how to do an elevator crystal flash. Yeah. Doing an elevator crystal flash is really simple, believe it or not. It's extremely simple. If you have the practice ROM and you want to practice it, then you should get the practice ROM and then select room strat and select elevator crystal flash. Because coaching, ultimately, the best part about coaching is if you do something wrong, someone says you're doing that wrong, do that, right? This is a coach, right? So we already know this, that if you interrupt, if you can interrupt the crystal flash, right, you'll get a spike suit, right? So the problem is, to go down an elevator, you need to be standing. You're in this standing position, right? So the reason why crystal flashes work is because you're in this ball and you're in this Y position. Your Y position, right? Your Y position is here. But when you're standing, your Y position's here, right? It's an info HUD. If you want any information to show up in your HUD, they're always an info HUD. So then you would go to current strat, not mode. You would go to current strat, and then you'd find elevator crystal flash. You could either select it from this list, or you can scroll around and find it. You might have a different version, but it should be here somewhere. Okay. So the key to understanding how you get an elevator crystal flash, right? Okay. Normal crystal flash. We lay the power bomb. The power bomb has to be on the exact X and Y position, right? The X and Y position has to be exact. When you're in morph and you lay the bomb, it would be right there, right? Now the problem is, the elevator crystal flash, how it works to get a spike suit is you need to do a crystal flash on the exact same frame that you press down on this elevator, right? Now the problem is you can't go down an elevator when you're morphed. So you need to do a crystal flash while you're standing. It has to be like somewhere in this position, right? And it can't just be like, oh yeah, let's just lay the power bomb like right here and then I'll press, you know, the buttons, right? It doesn't work like that because it has to be exact, right? So you can't just be like, all right, let's try to get a crystal flash standing like this. It in fact has to be exact. So the way that you get it exact is you jump and hold down, and you have to hold down because here's the thing. If you bonk the ceiling like this and then morph and lay this, right? You will never get it because Samus accelerates downwards and she'll skip the pixel that you need to be on, right? So basically people have tried different things. And if you bonk the ceiling while holding down and then you fall, now you can actually lay it. You happen to just cross the right pixel. And that pixel is going to be where the bomb barely covers this bottom line. See the square, right? It would barely cover this bottom line. So the bottom of it covers the bottom line slightly. So not here, there. So I missed it. It'll be like that. So now I'll illustrate. I'm standing, and I got a crystal flash while standing, right? Now you just have to press down on frame perfectly. So I laid it right there. Now watch, I can get the crystal flash. I'm standing, right? So now all you have to do is now you laid it at the right spot. Now just press down. Now just press down while holding LRY, and then you just press down at the right time. Sorry, LR shot, and then, you know, because you're supposed to hold LR shot down, right? So you're holding LR shot, and then you press down at the right frame. Late 10. So while you're holding LR shot, the trainer will tell you how late or early you were. So if it says late 10, that means I was late by 10 frames. I needed to press it 10 frames faster. Does that make sense? What is this used for? If you do a crystal flash on the exact frame that you go down the elevator, you get a spike suit. So you will be in a glitch state where you can do a spark from wherever, and you don't have to have speed booster. So the first thing you gotta do, Nis, is make sure when you lay this power bomb, make sure you see the Y on the top left. Y on the top left means you laid it in the right spot. That's step one. If you don't lay it in the right spot, just reset. It's always guaranteed. So, now if you want a little tip, there's a little tip, right? If you want to get help on the timing of it, what I do, let me explain what I do. This is also what Ruya does in her glitch decor speedrun, right? What you do is upon laying this power bomb, right? Do not, when you press shot to lay this power bomb, do not let go of shot. Do not let go of shot. Because if you don't let go of shot, what happens is, let me explain. When you lay a power bomb, you can't shoot right away. Watch, right? I'm laying the power bomb, I unmorph, and see how my shot doesn't come out right away? See how my shot doesn't come out, right? Because laying a power bomb actually puts your shot on cooldown for an exact amount of time. It's what, 20 frames, right? It puts your shot on, maybe it's a whole second. So my shot's on cooldown. So I'm holding shot, it's not firing, right? And the reason why this is good and useful for you is because this shot, after laying the power bomb, will always come out on the exact same frame after laying the power bomb. And so what that means is you can use it. How I do it is I hold LR shot, right? I hold LR shot, so I boom, unmorph, LR shot, and I use the shot. I look at the P shots. I look at the P shot, and then I press down. See how I'm only late by 1? Because it goes boom, boom, boom. I will bounce and everything, right? But the last shot, the moment it touches the top of this square is when I press down. And you can actually see when you get it. When you get used to seeing it, you'll be able to know if you got it or not usually. So watch. That was late by 1. So you see, I'm looking, watch this. I'm looking at the shot. I was early, I could tell, right? It's, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 5th shot, okay? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Early. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Late. So if it disappears, now this can, it sometimes is like not perfect, but this helps you because you can tell if you're late or early. You should be able to see over time. Like you'll get an eye for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good. See how it disappeared right on the shot? So now, by the way, you won't have that info HUD to tell you if you got it or not, right? So once you go down the elevator, the way you can tell if you get it is you shoot and your thing will look different. Look at the shot. See how it looks messed up? If it looks messed up, it doesn't have to look exactly like this, but if you see the shot looks like discolored, you know that you have a spark. Does that make sense? I hope that all makes sense. Yes, so Nis, if you want to get this Y, you need to jump, hold down. What matters here, Nis, is that when you're holding down, your hitbox is smaller, right? It's if you just do this, you will never get the right position because Samus actually will just skip that pixel. This is hardness, but it's not, this is hard, but it's actually not hard. The way that I explain this is CWJ, we had Harley do CWJ the other day and she got it like first or second try. But CWJ is really hard, right? HBJ is more consistent, but that is like execution-wise, it's like multiple things, right? It's like multiple things and timings, and it's difficult execution-wise, right? But this is literally like you just have to do the right thing at the frame perfectly like twice. Yeah. This is hard. I mean, like doing things exactly is hard. But what I'm saying is once you kind of understand how it works, it's hard only because you have to press the button at the right time. Does that make sense? Because it involves laying this at the right spot. It's frame perfect. Just all you have to do is hold down. You just jump, press down. That's it. And then it doesn't matter when you morph. You just, on the way down, you then morph. You don't want to go in the ceiling like that. You just bonk the ceiling and then just lay it at the right spot. And this is just, it's just, you know, it's just you lay the bomb at the right spot. So once you get this down, then it's just a matter of pressing down on the elevator at the right time. You just have to remember the inputs. So when you're first starting out, like you're gonna like this, you know, bonking the ceiling and laying this is gonna be like kind of weird, right? And then holding shot and LR out of this is gonna be kind of weird too. But once you kind of like figure that out, it's really not that bad. Double frame perfect tricks are easy. I didn't say the word easy. You can't get the PB on the right spot? Yep. Are you in the Green Bryn? You're in the Green Bryn elevator, right? This is an elevator crystal flash, which gets you a respark. Have you gotten a single Y yet, Miss? Have you gotten a single Y? And you are following this, right? You're jumping, you're pressing down. Literally jump, press down, tap down, nothing else. And then on the way down, you're doing a full jump. You're not letting go. You cannot let go of jump. You must hold jump and bonk the ceiling. So step one is just get this, just try to be able to get this somewhat consistently. Yeah. Not once. If you're doing this exactly correct, I mean you could post a video or something like that, right? And we could see. Just post a video doing a few times. It's quite literally you just lay it along this line. But if you're doing something wrong, then, but in the end it's frame perfect, so it's also hard. You're working out a Plandos, Zoa? I had no idea you were working on a Plando. Okay, I gotta get in the race room. So this Plando's gonna be sick. And so Nis, just in case, before anything else, just try to get the Y first, okay? So remember, you need to bonk on the down press, and then after you hit the ceiling, you can then morph whenever. And then you need to lay the power bomb so that the bottom part of the power bomb barely covers the bottom part of the square. I think NN, I forget that generally, I think that means you got it, but you may be standing in the exact middle of this elevator. If you're standing in the exact same middle, by the way, small caveat, if you're standing on the exact middle of this elevator, you're gonna soft lock if you do this. So don't stand like over here, but don't stand literally in the exact center. As long as you're literally not in the exact center, you're fine. Yeah. Yeah. I can illustrate. I'll go up and down the elevator. If you do this trick and you stand on the exact center of the elevator, you soft lock and it's crazy. Yeah. I didn't really think about that. I forgot that that's a caveat, so. Actually, I don't think I can. Well, here, let me see if I can. So what is my X position? Let's get in the exact X position. I mean, that probably would be. I think that would work. I imagine it's a pixel. It might not be pixel perfect. It might just be the pixel. Oh, late one. Crazy how I'm always late. Early too. Dude! Oh my... I can't do it! Okay, it didn't work. Anyway.
At Piker 1Z.
Oh, can I use the preset? Is this the middle? This doesn't look like the middle. Yeah, maybe it doesn't crash in the practice hack. This doesn't feel like the middle. Yeah, I've done it before too. I guess it's just kind of coincidence. It's probably hard to actually get there. You got it? Yo, let's go sponge. Yeah, elevator crystal flashes, like, they're pretty nasty. Yeah, they're pretty gross. Nah, you can cheat like you can cheat like me. Now you know. Is this Overfiend's video? Overfiend's video is so good. But yeah, I've come up with some setups to get the exact pixel on some other rooms, which I think were, like, I kind of came up with them independently, but I think Overfiend actually did all this. But this is like the obvious one. You could also do it in Kraid's elevator, but the background's a little different. Is there a practical use for this? Oh, absolutely. In Rando, absolutely. For example, in Rando, you might literally be in a situation where there's an elevator, and then one of the rooms is waterway, which is speed locked, and it has a major. So if you could pull this off like easily and you had the resources, you could get that. But it's pretty unlikely to come up. I mean, it can come up, but it's so hard to do because it's so inconsistent that you'd be hard pressed to find someone that's actually willing to do it. It'd have to be like a major payout, and that doesn't happen that often. It'd have to be a major payout. Like, I've had a fun race I did with like Sloters and some other people where Mother Brain was actually speed locked, and I actually did this to get through Mother Brain, but it took me like 8 minutes. So it's like, you know, it wasn't worth it, but I don't know if I did it in a real race though. I don't know if I did it in like a ranked race. Did I do it in like a ranked race? I did it with like, I was like racing with like Sloters and some other, it was just for fun. I was like, if I was sweating, it's like, they didn't really know, they didn't play much Map Brando at the time, right? But I don't recall doing this in like a real race. Do it to get a speed Zeb skip. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the spark interrupt is I've done that in races. The spark interrupt is huge. But the spark interrupt is consistent. I would say that's consistent. It's consistent and you can, okay, maybe that's not the best way. It's really fast to retry, right? You boom, 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 right? And you just, it's fast, right? This, you have to go up and down an elevator. So you mess up, you go down the elevator, you gotta go back up the elevator and you try again. So it's like, this takes a really long time and it's really difficult. Alex, you don't have one of everything. You gotta blast someone. Any races today? I just asynced a race where I raced the seed that Oats and Techno already played before. And I got third.
At Xylex Dragon.
Why'd you blast Xylex? Ultra mad. What up, Corno? Quick question about Domback's upskip. Yeah, what's up, Sponge? I'm gonna get in there right now. What do you got? What do you got for me? Tell me what you got. What are you wondering, Zeb? Or Zeb? Sponge? What are you wondering? No. So, Sponge, more people need to adopt this. I stole this from Lynx, and Lynx stole this from Scotty. Okay? You've probably seen this one. This one's consistent. It like works every single time. Okay? Don't do the one that Oats does. Don't do this. Because it doesn't always work. It literally does not always work. Because subpixels matter in this. Yeah, if the turret snipes you, then GG. Do you let go of back and switch to forward? No, you do not let go of back. So watch, let me show you. I'm still holding down and right. You let go after you're in there. So boom, you're in there, you're in there. You're holding down and back. See, I'm not gonna let go of down and back. I'm in there. The moment you realize you're in there, then you jump. If it didn't work, then you would start walking backwards. See, that would happen. I have such confidence that I'm in there though that I don't bother. So once you're in there, then you let go. Cause then you wouldn't jump like, cause you're not trying to jump backwards, right? So once you're in there, you're in there. I'm in there, jump. I'm in there, jump and hold left. Yeah. So sometimes there is that worry that people have that are like, oh, if I do the down back zep skip, I gotta let go so that I'm holding right? So I don't want to like walk out of it. You won't walk out of it. If you succeeded, you will not walk out of it. So just assume that you did it correctly. So the moment for me when I do it this method, the moment I touch the ground, I basically just jump because I know it works every single time. Yeah, no problem. I stole this from Lynx and Lynx stole it from Scotty because Scotty does it in hundo runs. It's a little slower, but it's consistent every time. And I'm like, for Map Rando, this is perfect because you have weird loadouts all the time. But I dislike doing this because like this is like literally propaganda. Like if you just try to do it like this, it's propaganda because it literally may not work because there's subpixels. If you ever see like Zost and Zenny do hundo and then they do like something like this, there's a very specific setup that they do which like gets them where they bonk the ceiling in a certain way so that they have the exact they're on the same subpixel every time. But if you just kind of like don't know exactly what you're doing, you're just trying to do this, you're rolling the dice. It may not work. But this method, every subpixel that you could possibly be on almost seems like it works every time. And as I say that, and I somehow like didn't get it. Morphless seeds. I don't play seeds like that. Do I ever use high difficulty random? Oh yeah, all the time. I'm known for that. I'm known for that. When people say I'm cheating, it's because I play on this, and it's because I do high difficulty strats all the time. It's been Sponge. I kid you not. This has been bugging people for longer than I've been playing this game. And only in the last like 2 years did someone kind of like talk about the subpixels in a way that made the speedrunners more cognizant of what's going on. Even though I'm sure Tassers understood what was going on. So for me, when I do a down back sub skip for any percent, I have a very specific setup where I jump specifically into right here. Basically, but my loadout I would jump through this door to door fix. But this is specifically what I would do. That's what I adopted later. Because I went into the practice ROM and I literally did this X position. And I looked for a way that every time I would get here, I would land on like the same X position, essentially. 345.00, I guess. And then there's only so many ways you can do this, and it seems that this covers almost all the situations that it works. But in Map Rando, you don't really jump through the door like this. And you can't do this because we have a different platform here. So. Show Nito the mesquite box. Marcadillo made this for me. It's made out of mesquite wood. If anyone is interested, you can send him a message. Maybe he'll commission. Mesquite wood. It's really cool. It's got latches, so I can open it up. I don't want to hear about your skeets. You guys remember the third Zeb skip? This is the funniest thing. You guys remember I did this in a race? I skipped the third Zeb. You guys remember that? And I had to do it because of the weird situation I was in. I was like, can I skip the third? I think I sparked it though. No. This is RJ45. Ethernet. Ethernet to SNES. So hitboxes, like Brook Retro boards commercially, they do one end Ethernet. And the other is SNES. That cable looks familiar? Yep, it's one that you made, NN. Race is about to happen, so let's get in here. $21 entrants. I think Aussie's not playing. Oh, Oats is in. Nice. Oh, Aussie might be playing. So then 21 entrants. This is a competitive one then, guys. It's gonna be a tough one. We got some gamers in here. Garuda Totori Ompoyo. Yes. Yo, Charles sup? I did an entire RBO run, yo. Charles. Remember that, all that, you know what I was thinking? I'm not gonna lie. I was watching you talk about your audio stuff and like the things you're doing, and I'm like, man, that'd be a good YouTube video. That's some good info, bro. It's not relevant to me totally, but I'm like, man, this guy has so much knowledge. Look at this stuff. Yeah. It's also hyper niche, that's for sure. All right, chat, you ready? We're about to start. Tons of B-roll, yeah? You know all about this stuff, Charles. All right, it's the weekly, so I'm gonna focus more on talking and explaining what I'm talking about. You know how we do it now. Not like I ever talk to you guys anyway. I ignore my chat all the time. Press 1 if you think I ignore chat. It's the easiest chat bait engagement I've ever done in my entire life. Holy cow. Alright, here we go. Hard Turkey Map Rando Weekly. It is September 20th. 21 entrants. This is a competitive one. Let's see if I can win. 3, 2, 1, go. I talked about this with someone. Maybe it was Jax. About how we've gotten BT right away. Dude, Sun Woo is so pissed off right now. He's been talking about how he always gets double suit. Anyway, not much to do here. We're not gonna check map until we get into a juncture. I'm standing on a specific pixel where BT will not be able to swipe me, and he'll pop back. It's not a specific pixel, but it's a few set of pixels. I learned this from Arcade, if you guys remember. Okay, so we got our Varia. Let's go through. Free item, not much to say. We're gonna keep going through. We're not pausing yet till we get to a juncture. No reason to pause. Pause when I actually have to make a decision, so that it's fresher on my mind when I unpause. Okay, I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna pause now. Okay, so, I'm gonna continue to the right, because I just have to blind every door. The map's far away. There's no items I can get right now. So we'll just take the closest door that we see. Okay, can't go here. I think if I go to the left, I'll be locked out. This may be, wait, no, that's nothing. That's just the ocean room. Okay, so we gotta go all the way to the left. Can't get the item down there yet. I don't have morph. I'm gonna do a little cheeky peek right here, but this is probably where morph is. Okay, so that's a missile. Morph is probably here. Then I get the item in the bottom left. Morph is not here. Then where do I go? What? I thought... Okay, so clearly I missed a room. My bad. I thought this was the ocean room. Now I feel dumb. So there's gonna be gravity room with one item. Probably morph. Oh, no, yeah, okay. So this is the gravity room. Has morph. Yeah, I'm stupid. I did not think of that correctly. Anyway, we can't go left. This is going to be... missiles, bombs, or spring ball, or power bombs. But the only thing we can do now is go this way, so... It could be spring ball, which is... Spring ball would be the coolest one, I think. There's no point in saving. I'm not gonna save. Because we're literally coming back here. Spring ball. Bombs. Okay. So. Only way to go is back now. I'm already down a little bit of time because of that silly choice I made. I thought I misread the map. Or, like, I misread it in my head. I visualized it incorrectly. Okay, so now we can save. Not really an important save, but we can. And bombs. The reason why spring ball would have been cool too is because we need to be able to go left and propel ourselves upwards to get through to the top of ocean, which we could not do unless we had there's only a few items that let us do that. So the other option is we get missiles or supers to go to the pink door on the right, but this opens up new items, so it just very much smells of being the next progression. So we could IBJ up there, but we're gonna get this item now. That item on the left over that I saw is locked unless I get super missiles. And so, crouch, jump, shoot left, high jump. Okay, so let's try to find justification for this high jump. There's probably some water rooms or something coming up. Probably Oasis in the top right. I don't know if that's in logic right now. It could be, maybe. I have a feeling this could be Oasis, a water room that leads to the top. Nope. Okay, so where's the map? I still can't probably get to the map. I don't have any ammo. We're just gonna keep going right. Pretty much just have to just check doors. There's not really much else to it. Check doors till I find what I... Till I find a way to progress. When you don't have any missiles or anything, you're pretty limited in what you're able to do. Now high jump does not let me get through that room yet, because there is a in that specific sand hall, there is a pillar that I cannot cross with high jump. It's not enough. I would need grav, or I would need ice, or some other stuff. I could get it out of logic with spring ball, but that is not a room I can access yet. Once again, checking every room. And here's some power bombs. Okay, so what does power bombs get me? As of right now, nothing really. Also, it looks like that sandheld only led to a save. So, power bombs are interesting because you have to, when you first get power bombs, you're just like, oh, well, this will just blow up bomb blocks, right? But I already have bombs. So you need to think about what power bombs can get you that bombs can't. But at the same time, power bombs could just be filler, and it seems like it's just a filler item. And these missiles also can provide progression. So there's a few ways I can go about it. I can go back and check the pink doors, or I can just explore up. I'm gonna explore up, and we're in a new zone. Still looking for what high jump gets me, and high jump gets me this. So, high jump from below wouldn't really do anything for me, but with a little wall jump like this, high jump will get me through here. Now, I could take that save, and I think I will actually. I could break logic by doing a UWJ to go top left, but I don't think that's a good idea right now. You don't really want to break logic too early, because if you break logic too early without any purpose, you probably won't, you're probably skipping an item that's giving you a lot of ability to move around the map. Now, as I say that, I'm gonna UWJ here because I don't want to go back down that door transition and do something else. So this is almost certainly where our progression is, and it is a good thing I saved. So, we gotta go down that door. Now, I'm probably gonna UWJ this now, and the reason why I'm going to do that is because I need missiles, and I don't have a way to get my missiles back. So this, now I have a purpose of breaking logic here, because hopefully this leads to somewhere where I can literally just refill my missiles rather than going back like 30 rooms and finding something. So here we go. It's really not that hard to find something in those missiles. I'm gonna check these rooms real quick. Could be a little cheeky, but I'm not gonna check this. I'll check this up door too. I think knowing what this up door is gonna be good information. Oh, okay. Well, it's in toilet. New location, I guess. Okay, so I'll take this save. I think this is a better save. And then I'm not gonna explore this region anymore. The reason why I'm not exploring this and I need to go back, even blind checking these doors was a little cheeky. But because I already did the UWJ and these doors are just right here, I figured I might as well check it in the event that I could just spike something random. Because this is pretty far out of logic, meaning gravity could just randomly be here, like 6 steps down to thinking I'm gonna get like a grapple or something like way later. But over here is almost certainly going to be progression. So this is Oasis. because logically speaking, this was the only place to go. So I need to check this because I'm gonna find something here. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna find some form of progression. There's a good chance it's gravity, by the way. So, because what can I do? I can't do much, right? I did not find any progression here. I got a missile. Now I'm confused. So I have to check those doors? Okay. So logically speaking, I have to check those doors. I'm gonna reset. And then how far? Okay. If this green Brit map was reasonably close, I would continue to break logic and go that way. There's two schools of thought here. I can follow logic, blind what is probably my solution, or I can just continue to risk green Bryn. And I think, I'm not sure what the best play is for a few reasons, because I'm clearly getting ahead of the logic by going up on the top left, but at the same time, what might end up happening is if I follow logic here, I might just be looking for grapple. It might just be all for grapple. And that's gonna be a sand pit. So we're gonna go down the sand pit for sure. It might literally just be all for grapple, right? And if it was for grapple to get me into green Bryn, then I might as well have just skipped that step. However, it could be gravity. But it seems like, logically speaking, it's more likely to be something like grapple or another entrance to another zone, and the game just continues on. I'm gonna check this one real quick. This pit is out of logic, so I didn't really have to do this, but I knew it could be an item, so I wanted to do it. Okay, so we're gonna get out here. Ow. Okay, and then we're gonna check this door. And then it has a good chance of being the right sand pit. Okay, so we gotta go down the other sand pit now. I suspect progression is in the right sand pit, in the on the left, as the left item. That seems like what's gonna be the what is gonna be the case. So I could have chosen to take the right sand pit, but there was a small risk to it. I didn't know how it was gonna connect, and if I got locked by a green door, I would have been soft locked. But the reason why the left sand pit is like a little not as good is because the left sand pit, I broke logic to get those two items, which can be a really strong thing. So right now this E-tank and this extra missile I got are not currently in logic, right? But I also know that my progression item, my progression item for this step is actually not the left sand pit because I can't get those items. This is probably progression. So let's see what it is. It's gonna be this left item here. It's not. Okay, so then it might be, when I go down here, it's gonna be that left door, which is unlocked by high jump. But I'm gonna break logic for this. Let's see what it is. Yeah, let's get that E-tank. I can get it quickly. He's cheating. So this sand pit down here, you can get through with just high jump, just fine. But our progression item should be coming up pretty soon. Yeah, this is in logic. This one right here. This is in logic as well. I feel like our major's coming up soon. And I think this might lead to the map, right? Yeah, so let's go for the map before anything else. No need to blind at this point. So much cheated health. Yeah, I know, right? Okay. So our progression major is here somewhere. There's not much else we can do. So where is it? Up there? And to the right of there. Okay. I feel like this is gonna be screw attack. God, if this is screw attack into grapple, I'm gonna feel kind of sick because I could have skipped all of that and just done Bryn. Like this could be like screw attack into grapple. Oh, I feel pretty sick right now. So we were talking about how the Everest stuff that I UWJ'd, like I may have just, you know, the step I could have skipped by just doing Bryn may have just been like, hey, you got grapple and then do Everest. Now you might need grapple for other things, right? But for the most part, like I may have been able to skip that entire thing. Now there's another major over here, so we're just gonna go get that. I think it potentially is out of logic. It may just be a beam. But either way, we're kind of done with this entire area. There's nothing else to do. So let's get out of here. I didn't need to lay that. So we'll get this. Looks like it's down here. Oops. One dip. Yes. Okay. All right. Back to Everest. Now, ice does get us, there's really not much to think about ice. Because ice, funny enough, does get us to the top left of Everest, but it doesn't really matter because we have grapple. And the grapple was definitely more in logic. Ice, I think the logic is actually questionable if this was in logic, but I'm keeping it off. I'm not just gonna leave a major behind, so. Okay, so now that we know this is all in logic. I'm gonna peek this real quick. And then I'm gonna take a look at the map. Now this is... I don't know if I should do this. I'm trying to think about this. It's possible that the grapple gives us access to more tanks, and then this is a step as well. That could be the case. In which case, I would use this to progress, and this is sort of, but this could just be a red herring, is what I'm trying to say. I think best is to just try to get the maps, but I think I have to just check this. It's a little too suspicious. And it also kind of does work towards the map. I'd rather be going for the Bryn map than the Turian map, is why I'm a little hesitant, but... That's a good room. Okay, I can't get that. Let's see if we can get that map here. Still need supers. I have bombs. I can do this all logically. Just a little faster than bomb jumping up there. Okay, I'll have to check this door. I think I have to actually blind some of these doors. I'll blind the nearby doors because there's actually not a good... I'm gonna blind these nearby doors because supers are just actually pretty likely to just randomly pop up. And these doors are right here. So after this, I'm gonna try the right door. Gauntlet, and I'm not gonna feel good about it, but I'm gonna do it. And there we go. Supers are just likely to pop up, right? It's not like likely, but I don't have great choices right now, so I will just blind the doors that are close to me. So that was kind of nice. Let's... I'm actually gonna go through Gauntlet. I'll go through here. I feel like old Eddie would have just explored Bryn. Now we got Coward Eddie. Probably should have went through Gauntlet, huh? I'm gonna go through Gauntlet. We're gonna try to get this terrain map. Let's also check the major down here. I don't really want to use my supers, but what can you do? Sorry, I don't want to use my power bombs. I think what I'm going to do is actually refill my power bombs by killing the Metroids on the left room. I don't think I killed both of them. I want power bombs because getting through these rooms can be a little slow. Okay. Feeling we're not going to see much. We explored a lot of terrain already. Wreck ship. We're going to go to wreck ship. It is interesting to see. Mother Brain right here. Definitely missable. Okay, so I gotta watch my power bomb count. I think the save is a little too far away, so I'm gonna go straight into wreck ship here. I gotta use power bombs to get in there and get out. It's just, this is not the greatest. Last map. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing. Okay, so if I chose to go to Green Britain and I chose screw it, I don't want that grapple, there is a good chance I would have just been cooking with that UWJ. But I didn't do that. So all this time is effectively wasted. The main benefit I've gotten out of it is finding Mother Brain location. That's my main benefit. That's pretty much all I got out of this. So that could pay off, but more than likely, I'm just gonna be behind. So, move quick. Move quick. This was a lot of time that I used. I may lose by a lot. I might lose by an incredible amount. It's kind of unfortunate, actually. Yeah, I might lose to a lot of people here. So let's save and then let's make our way towards the map. Oh. Well. Well. This is interesting. This is out of logic. I think I need to blind the right side. I think I need to turn around and not do this. I'm gonna turn around. I have to blind this section. This is definitely, you blind this right side over anything else. Wow. No way. Oh, I didn't see Norfair. Okay, that's fine. This is actually, Norfair's right, Norfair's literally right next to the burn entrance, so this is just like 45 seconds of loss. That's a little surprising. Okay, another 4 map. Make our way towards the map. Oh, it ate my super. Yoink. Little dangerous. For 230 missiles, yep. Okay. Pick these real quick. Spring ball. So spring ball, now I have to start thinking about just beating the game with basically nothing. I haven't killed Fantoon yet, so I have to check these right doors. That is a singular room. I wonder if that's a Puyo room. Fantoon? Yeah, seemed like only like one tile would fit here. Okay. That's kind of crazy.
Nice shot.
Okay, middle door will give us access to this. Give me those supers. We already know where Mother Brain is. We still haven't found the ship. That's speed locked over there on the left. Brinstar criteria. Alright. Let's get this major real quick. Okay, so what is the fastest path over there? Do I kill GT for that? God, that seems slow. Ugh. Okay. I don't normally play like this, but I think given the circumstance, I think I have to do this. We're gonna collect these X's and then we're gonna go kill GT. I may finish the game without charge, so hoping to get some super so that GT is reasonably quick. Or just get all power bombs. Yeah, 10 supers is kind of slow. Anything more would be a lot nicer. This is also slow, but it has like an immediate effect of speeding up my GT fight potentially. Charge gravity speed. It's a little conservative, but I tend to play a little bit more like this on weeklies. Oh, wrong door. I was just straight up the wrong way. Whoops. It's pretty bad. Not gonna bother. Okay. Let's refill. Not liking how the seed's going, but Crow Beans forfeited. That actually gives you some information. But the seed is like really weird. Brinstar entrance over here. And there's the criteria entrance down there, so... let's take the Brinstar entrance. Yeah, because it looks like it's kind of close to the map. You can go to criteria there, but I was just right here, so... I feel like I just gotta go to the door. The arguments against Brinstar is... the argument against Brinstar would be that I am, I've already explored a decent chunk of it. And the map isn't like super close, but I think it's just enough where I should just go here instead. Someone, I think, is going to be taking like a really strong route. I just can't imagine that someone's going to do something that's going to work out really well. Oh my god, really? Okay, well, we should just do this. It'll be you. Darn. Screwed up my 2 rounds. Whoa! If you win, I'll call my crush. Okay, I gotta win. We're definitely at a point where it's just like, there's not really much more following logic. It's hard to know exactly what's going on. And it's just a matter of moving, getting the maps, and clearing the game as fast as you can. Your ability to do something like that really depends on what tricks you can do, kinda. But I have enough of a loadout where I'm really just thinking about beating the game right now. I already know one of the speed hallways is not going to lock me out. I know where Mother Brain is. I've already also seen the, I've seen 2 main speed locks, but I haven't seen Decor Room and Croc Speedway yet. Wow. Whoa. Oh! Okay. What a seed. Kind of a dumb seed, I'm not gonna lie. So ship might be in criteria, if I remember correctly. And with double jumps. So speed locked actually. Yeah, so we gotta load. We're gonna go down here. This is fun. Alright, we're gonna play for speed. We don't need anything else. People are gonna get so mad. The race room chat is gonna light up in the next 10 minutes from various people, guaranteed. All right, so no need to do any of this right now. Quite literally, no need to do any of this. Let's get our speed booster first. So I kind of need speed booster to be here, or else I think I'm just like particularly in trouble. Oh, this is Spacer. I already know this. Okay. Okay. Let's just walk this out. I don't remember when my last save is, so I'm gonna walk it out. Alright, so we gotta go to criteria to get the major. Kind of a nasty seed. I think there's a few things that would really help my chances of placing okay. But a lot of it is just how do you get to criteria fast. I guess there's not really a good way to get here, but I think what unfortunately hurts is just the scouting I did in some of those other locations that really got me absolutely nothing. That's what kind of hurts the most here. I can hit that super on the way out. I want to check. I'd rather check the middle right door over this down door, but I'm already down here, so.
Nice shot.
Thank you, Zorkoth. Okay, so speed can be a few of those items. We gotta check the left one, top right. I might just lose by like a crap ton, but we're hoping for the best here. We don't want to go through there. Yeah, okay, that bottom left major is definitely the last one I check. I think I do have to grab this just in case. I had to kill Batoon if I wanted to go the other way, so. This is a pretty bad seed, but it is like kind of bad for everyone, but I think I did it. Because I scouted out all that other stuff, and I got literally nothing out of it, I think unfortunately I'm in the worst spot. Man, I feel like I feel like all my routes I've been taking so far have just all kind of busted out, which kind of sucks. It's what we call a downswing. There we go. Okay. So this is all about who comes to criteria first. It is hard to come to criteria though. But if you chose criteria over Bryn there, then you're gonna beat someone. Whoever chooses criteria over Bryn there is gonna beat out people that choose Bryn there. One of the problems with these kinds of seeds is how like imbalanced they are, in the sense that like a lot of times you do things in a different order and it may result in a time loss. But this is pretty much just like who gets the criteria first, which is always kind of like a lame way for a seed to end up, because you get speed and you get charge there. It's just kind of like lame, but that is just how it is. We're gonna kill Ridley first. Grapple teleport, yep. This is a long seed though. Ugh. Ugh.
Xilex Dragon Vengeance for Sora.
Hmm? Yeah, he's in Narnia. Oh, that... okay. I have to actually grab this major, because it might be gravity, literally. And it's just gonna make me go faster. And plasma would also be a little nice. But yeah, it's too quick to just skip. And it actually has there's the tangible benefits I'd get off of it are actually pretty big, because even X-ray would be nice.
Nice shot.
Nice throw. Nice shot.
One of the problems with this seed ultimately, like, I feel like I played a lot of the section good, like, fine, but ultimately the thing that looms over my head is the fact that I did, that wreck ship sequence, I did all of that, and that all busted out. And that was a lot of time loss, like a huge time loss. So no matter how well I played this section, I have a good chance of just losing by a lot to certain people, I think. So what this is basically a matter of playing in a way where I can save as many places as possible. So I just gotta save as many places as I can. Because there was no tangible benefit of going to wreck ship and doing that sequence, and finding Mother Brain didn't help because you would have to do all this anyway, and you'd deduce where Mother Brain's location is. So that was all huge time loss with literally zero gain. So winning is kind of out of the question. It's just a matter of saving time and saving places. Hopefully moving fast enough and not getting tilted and losing more time. Because some people might just tilt and lose all their time back, right? So, like, this is a tilting seed, right? So Aussie's done. Like, this is like a very much a tilting seed. So there's some people that like are gonna let me beat them because they just kind of get too frustrated, you know? And so it's a matter of just like saving as many slots. Alright, so there's Nitro and there's Aussie. This is a little dangerous. Oh my god, are you serious?
Nice throw.
Bronze, I think I lost like 10 minutes in the beginning because of the wreck ship bait. So, bronze would be... I'd be happy with bronze, let's be real here. Okay. All right. Row, 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 row. Bark, 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 bark. Okay, let's get my health back. We're going to Turian.
Ooh, nice throw.
Basically, I guess to put it bluntly, my route was like the worst possible route you could take.
Nice throw.
So it's all about saving as many play. It's about stopping the bleeding. Stop the bleeding! Okay, I think the farming here is actually pretty quick. Each one of these farms actually saves me a lot of time, so I gotta farm here. Because you would farm here in PRKD with an even better beam. One more. Alright. Straight across. Bro, this is brutal. I feel like the last multiple races I've had, my route has been the worst possible route, like, a lot. We're in a downswing here. I miss the old Eddie. Man, if I committed to the Bryn play though, that would have been huge. Committed to the UWJ. Old Eddie would have done it. Old Eddie would have done it. I don't think I made any real mistakes. Not really. Like small ones, like maybe small ones, but ultimately it's kind of like a small choice that really crushed me. I guess my mistakes, what I mean is like not like a huge mistake.
You better snap your fingers, another snap, 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 you better snap your fingers, another snap.
It was like, basically the seed is kind of like, I got butterfly affected in a really bad way. Okay, so I think it's in Norfair, right? Norfair criteria, right?
Yep, that's a snipe. York, there's another snipe.
Old Eddie would have crushed this lobby.
Another snipe. Yep, that's a snipe. York, there's another snipe.
So there's two key points, right? There's two key points that you have to dodge in the seed. One is you need to dodge going to the wreck ship sequence, and then you need to try going to criteria before Bryn. I think criteria before Bryn is kind of hard. I think most people go to Bryn and then they have to turn back. But I think most people don't go to wreck ship like I did, which really kind of burned me. GG! Alright, fifth is okay. That tracks. Daily loss to Oats. Charles, go live? Pay the dollars! Aussie, how'd your route work out? You know what sucks, Aussie? I thought about I UWJ top left of Everest, and I thought about continuing forward, but I turned around for grapple and stuff, and I felt bad about it. Will Eddie win? No. What up, Oats? Alright, Oats, what was the route? What was your route? Mine was really bad. My route was really bad. "36 minutes in, I think that's good." Well, speed is pretty much your speed time is gonna correlate with your finish time, so mine's gonna be later than his. Yeah, I don't know if anyone does criteria before Brit. That seems hard to do. You overlook the speed lock, but everyone, I don't think it's really hard to do criteria before Bryn, right? I think you could make an argument for it, but I think it's hard to do it. But everyone runs into the speed lock, right? I noticed it after I went up G4, but I was thinking about it. I didn't notice it until I went up, but it doesn't really matter because, yeah. "47-minute speed. Let's go." So Oats got a 36-minute speed? Wait, that's actually crazy. Oats did criteria before Bryn then, right? So that means Oats did criteria before Bryn, which is pretty big. I had the literal worst route. I could show you guys my route. It was the literal worst route. I have 47-minute speed for a reason. I actually didn't go into Norfair until the very end. So I went to wreck ship, which is completely empty. I had the literal worst route. I had the literal worst route. I did Fantoon. I had I think I had the worst possible route. Like, the absolute worst possible route. Here, I can show you guys. Did I drop down pants? I did, and then I just reset immediately. I did, and then I reset because I'm like, we're gonna find something important here probably. Oh wow. Okay, that's huge. So here's where it went bad. I did all of Turian in the beginning. I don't know if you guys did, but I did all of Turian. So if you do all of Turian, you get this map, and then you do wreck ship, and then it's all bad. And I was thinking, I think most people don't do this, and I felt really bad about this. So I was like, I hope the mother brain information is good, and nobody sees mother brain, but it doesn't matter. You did all this too, Nitro? Okay, I feel not as bad. So you did wreck ship too? Okay, good, okay. So I did Bryn. I went through pants, I got Spazer, and I left. I got Spazer and I reset. Cause I'm like, we're leaving behind something important. I went back to Meridia. And I got the grapple. I got grapple and ice. Turian gets you Turian. I got supers in Turian. I blinded which one was it? I blinded this left door and got supers here. How'd you get supers here? Oh, in Norfair? In Norfair. You went to Norfair and then you found it in here. Okay. Oh! Oh, dude, that's crazy. Because you said you did this, right? You committed to this and it actually looped? Oh, dude, that's actually crazy. Oh, man, that's crazy, dude. You committed down pants? Oh, what was your plan on getting out to do the, were you gonna do the frame perfect ice clip? I can't believe you did that. This is crazy. Were you trying to get the map or something? This is crazy. You were just praying. Were you just praying it was gonna connect? Were you praying it was gonna connect? Oh man. Okay. I was gonna try to get to the map and then I just reset. I'm like, nah, because we're leaving behind something important. This sucked. This sucked. Yeah, that's, oh dude, that's it connecting there is pretty crazy. Wait, hold on. We could call that a dirty play. Hold on, O's viewers. We could officially call that was kind of dirty, right? We could officially call that dirty. I guess theoretically you could get back out. You could theoretically get back out because you could do a frame perfect ice clip. You clip the BTOM room? That doesn't matter, right? You can just go along the top. Yeah. I went back to Bryn. This was bad. I also killed... I killed GT somewhere. Or was that a previous seed? No, that was another seed. That was another seed. Why? Yeah, I'm getting seed bleed here. No, I did kill GT. I killed GT here. I'm a little sad how this worked out. So, we had, what, 10 supers here? So after I got this map, my plan was grab these 3 X's and then kill GT and get this item. It was a little sketchy. It was probably sketchy. Yeah, GT had space. UCF clip for it? UCF clip for it? I didn't have CF ammo. That's nice that you did that. I didn't have CF ammo, I think. I think I might have had 5 power bombs, 10? I'm not sure. But I was kind of like, I think I need to kill this. I didn't know I was speed locked at this point, so it was a little sketchy, but it felt okay. And I was like, I kind of want these X's because I have to start thinking about killing Ridley now. But I was a little iffy on it. But yeah, Bryn, I didn't... Ideally, I could have reverted all this, but I didn't. I don't think I took any of these saves. So I don't know when my last save was. I think my last save was a long time ago. Because I do not think I took these saves. Oh, maybe I had this save. Oh, I think I didn't do it because I didn't want to lose my Spore Spawn kill. If you could revert, that would be nice. Criteria felt bad. You get this map, you kind of want to get this, but there's no good way to get there, so you have to commit to these first. You get speed and charge though, so a lot of the seed just comes down to who gets this. It's just who gets these first, right? So I feel pretty good that I got 5th and I got it 10 minutes later than you guys. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I was saying like, so you all did this wreck ship stuff too. The nastiest thing is if you could, I UWJ'd this early because I didn't have the. Okay, so I have a question. What was? Oh man. Okay, so I was convinced that the logic was you. Was high jump a bait? Did high jump bait us? Is that what happened in the beginning of the game? Was high jump a bait? Was high jump a bait major? Was it actually a missile pack that progressed us? Is that what happened? I think a lot of my time loss was early game. So my read on the seed was we spiked high jump, right? We spiked high jump, so I was trying to figure out how we get high jump to do something. And the moment I saw Everest, I'm like, this is what high jump does. So I had 0 missiles, and I saw this pink door. So I had 0 out of 5 missiles. So I saw this pink door, so I UWJ'd to refarm because I needed to farm somewhere, and I knew down here was not easy to get a farm. So I thought progression was here. It wasn't. So I got confused. So I think high jump was actually bait, right? I think high jump, not bait, obviously it's useful, but I think high jump did not provide us progression. I think it was a missile pack that provided us progression, I believe. I mean, maybe high jump got us E-tanks. What did high jump get us exactly? Either way, this was grapple. This was the progression, right? And then high jump, I don't think really did anything for us. Well, I guess high jump plus grapple is what gets us through Everest. So that's probably what it is. It was a combination of high jump plus grapple. It was 2 key items. That must be it. Nothing in Aqueduct does anything for us. Oh, no. This was grapple. High jump gets us through East Sand Hall to get us to grapple. It's not Aqueduct. It's East Sand Hall. It's East Sand Hall. There we go. Yeah, it's East Sand Hall. That sucks because where do we get high jump? We get high jump right here, right? So the moment we get high jump, like I'm just checking doors and I see this, right? And so I'm just like, this door, this is what's logic right here, guaranteed. Because I'm like, now I know what high jump's for, right? And then you go down and then you're like, wait. Then you see the sandpits, and I took the left sandpit knowing that this was out of logic, high jump, because I had to break free. So I'm like, okay, it's the right sandpit. And then it's not the right sandpit, and I'm like, what's going on? So it ends up being through the bottom of the right sandpit to get here, to get grapple. So that's what it is. Yeah, so you get red herring like 3 times here. It's kind of funny. I was pretty surprised when it wasn't just immediately this that gets us, that puts us in logic. I was talking about how there's a chance, I UWJ'd this, and I was talking about how, like, there's a chance that, like, high jump is just gonna get us grapple to come back here anyway. So I might as well just commit towards continuing through in this direction. But I said, maybe it gets us gravity or something, so I can't, I don't want to do it. But that would have been a sick time save. Because by the time I went through here, by the time I went to Norfair, I was already 25 minutes in the seed, whereas this was just beginning. That would have been like illegal. If I UWJ this and went to Norfair, that would have been like so dirty. That would have been like massively illegal. Right? Because everything from this point on, after you get grapple and do all this, you get nothing. You get literally nothing. Everything from grapple and onwards, you just don't get a single thing. Yeah. So if you UWJ this and continue to Norfair, you probably, I think you save like 15 minutes or something like that. That would have been a pretty disgusting way to win. All right. So what are we doing? Are we doing a salty run back, or am I just playing like an insane seed or something? What are we doing here? Did I get ice before the map? You have to, right? Where's the map? Yeah. How would I not? How am I gonna get through Bottoon hallway? No, I blinded this I blinded this bottom right door expecting progression. And then I went back down to Meridia and I got all the majors and went back up. So I got the grapple and then I got the ice and then I went back up to T. Yeah. I think you have to get this, I think. I wasn't sure. Here's the problem, right? Like, I saw Bryn before I got the Turian map. I didn't see the Norfair entrance though, I think. Maybe nice I did, throw. I didn't notice. I definitely didn't notice the Norfair entrance right away. Oh, you blinded the ice? That's nice. This was rough. This segment was pretty rough. Did you get space here, Nitro? Or did you just leave? Oh, you had 45 supers, right? Man, but you had 45 supers? You just left? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is about like who can get here quick, right? This seed's all about criteria. It's just a matter of who can get here the fastest. It's crazy that it's speed and charge right here too. So you feel like extra bad. All right. What should I do? I was thinking about playing an insane seed. Insane challenge, insane desolate. What do you guys think? Insane challenge, maybe? I don't know if I want to play desolate. The Sam Plando, the escape one? I did not. I could do that, but I'm not sure if I want to do that because if I play like an insane one, I probably need all the time I have right now. Desolate or chat leaves. The thing is, Desolate can get kind of sluggish at the end, whereas Challenge is kind of like it can speed up at the end. Play the Dread mode. No, I'm good. I think I'm good. That's just the vanilla. That's Varia Rando, right? Ult's already stopped. Yeah, he just streamed for the weekly. I haven't generated my own seed in a really long time, so I was thinking about just playing Insane Desolate. Let's do race settings so I have the quality of life for the saves and stuff. And then we'll click insane. Nah, insane challenge. Insane challenge. Area and boss rando. I don't remember how to play area rando. All right, insane challenge. Is this dumb? You guys think it's dumb for me to play insane challenge? Oh, I should play on the devs. I should play on the dev seed, right? Insane challenge. I'll pick wild map too. Wild map. How to use Notepad? You use Notepad? I use a visual tracker for that. There's a cool Dread Samus sprite in dev. I see the really bad one, and then I see like a normal looking one. Oh, it's the Chozo one. Metroid suit. We're gonna play just a regular sprite. Okay, insane challenge, right? Look at all these colors. The normal looking one is, yeah. Dude, the jank one is so funny and bad. It's crazy how bad it is. It's so bad that it's like comical. Okay, let's play this. Addy with the boring sprites. It's bad because it looks so, she looks so like jank, the way that she walks, and then like the feet and stuff like don't line up properly, so your visual cues are just shot. All right. Insane challenge. No, Desolate does not generate everything. It stops when it has to. Or it stops when it doesn't need to anymore. Can I use the bathroom real quick? BRB. Mod check. Alright guys, you ready for this? Insane challenge. Alright, I need to get a Gamba up here. What should I just do? Be lazy and do a Gamba where I'm okay, goodbye Novet. Should I do a simple Gamba where it's like finished by 2.5 hours from now? Or should I do something like first morph or something? Just give us a Gamba. Super or PB first? How does it calculate what to stop? For what? How does it calculate what to stop? Morph. Okay, when do you guys think I'll get morph? I might literally get morph a minute in. It might be the first item. Morph color, just straight 50-50. Grav or Varia first. I like that. How about Grav or Varia first? Where's my audio? Where'd you? Why didn't you hear the brrrring? I wonder which one is more common. I wonder if Gravity or Varia is more common. I literally have no idea. Nev demorph incoming. Yo, Nevd, sup? No Desolate? The problem with Desolate is sometimes at the very end it kind of like at the very end sometimes it gets a little slow. And I want to try to be able to finish it today. I haven't generated my own seed in a while. I might start generating insane seeds, so. Though if I get that stupid trick, it might just be over for me. Somebody ban this Eddie God. Alright chat, let's do it. Insane challenge seed. I'm just getting mad. All right, insane challenge seed, wild map layout. Let's see if we can do it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yo, supers or power bombs first? Super gang. Baby seed. Okay. Oh, supers opens this up. I didn't trust that. I'm just gonna go through here. You would have guessed PBs? I feel like supers is the safer guess. Oh my actual baby seed. It's baby mode out here. It's actual baby mode out here. Dude, did I pick Insane Desolate? I need to double check. Is this Insane Desolate? Or Challenge? It's Insane Challenge, okay. Alright, what do we got here? Screw attack? Hold on. Okay, this ain't looking too hard right now. Chat, I don't know, man. This ain't looking too difficult. I feel like I'm beating this real soon. I don't know, man. I think Nevdu would beat me. I think Nevdu would have done well in the seed. Cheater, Addy, reset! Nope. Okay, so I already know something I can do, and it involves... Ah! Okay, hold on. I want to go back up there, but... I think, out of principle, I need to just check this room. I don't want to leave this behind. Jump up here. Too low? So, I think I need to get the item in wreck ship. Which I can do. I've had to do it a bunch. I think it's... I've literally got it in the same spot 3 times in a row. Is Extended Moondance an insane? God. Okay, that looks good. Yeah, the Frozen Covert. That is exactly what I was talking about. But we got this. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Ken Extended Moondance. Well, that's great. That makes me want to not play the seed anymore. How many moon dances do you have to do? Or how many moonfalls do you have to do on that one? Like Like 300 or something? Yeah? Okay, let's do this. So I have to get the ghost to spawn like in the wall in the right spot so I can get lodged into it. Waiting, waiting. Waiting, waiting. Waiting, waiting. Waiting. Yo, isn't this really exciting, guys? Crazy. Oh, close. I'm so close. Wait, what? There we go. Alright, we did it. So collision's weird. Freeze the guy. And I get my bombs. Oh my god. Ah, baby seed! And NN's disappointed that it's not grapple. Alright, so bombs lets me get all that stuff. I'm gonna go up first, even though bombs are not... Bombs don't let me get anywhere to... along the, like, okay, never mind. I was gonna say bombs doesn't get me access to the top, I just get there for free, but... even so. Bombs gets me access to down here, to the right, and elsewhere. Okay. What I don't want to find is X-ray. If I find X-ray, I'm gonna potentially be very sad. What I would like to find is like... I don't know, just give me some E-tanks. I want to find E-tank. Give me some scary hell runs, you know? Don't give me garbage strats. Extra missile, huh? Okay, I'll farm up. I'll check the bottom left door as well. I gotta check that. Of course you're gonna find X-ray. No. That is not guaranteed. Yo, dat, let's go. Nice loot box. Nice clipboard. Scam box. Clipboard is 200 bits of value, okay? I don't like this clipboard disrespect. Yeah, I'm playing on Dev. Okay, let's check this bottom right door. And then we have a, we have Gauntlet to go through. Alright, what we got here? Uh-oh. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this. I think I'm going down a strong one-way. I don't think there's a way back here. I mean, there could be, but this is probably not back. So let's go through Gauntlet. Let's not do this. Gauntlet it is. You got a TNT and 2 blasters last time? Alright, you're banned. Imagine complaining after that. Yeah, give me speed booster and then that's what I want. What? Excuse me? Alright, hold on. What's going on here? What? Okay, so I have to go down there. There's no way. That's crazy. Can I clip this door or something? What, can I clip this door? Door lock, skip, wreck ship, main. What? Okay, well, I don't have to do any of that. Oh, the top door. Okay, but hold on. That seems about as likely as me having to go down here to the right. Right? This seems extremely rare, doesn't it? Like how? Okay, but like, how will I get back down? Also, can I just get him? Can I just do this and will this work? Yeah, exactly, right? So I feel like it's not super likely that this is in logic. Is this frame perfect, by the way, or is there like a nice window for this? Like, does this have to be that one type of clip where it's, like the high clip? And if so, I'll need a picture. I'll need a picture of, like, what it looks like. Yeah, I feel like, I feel like this is so unlikely to be what I have to do. There's so many, I'd have to be able to clip back down, right? It's much easier with atomics, but these guys actually move kind of, they actually move kind of, granularly, right? So it feels like it's not the hardest, but maybe it is. Okay, well, we're gonna go down here. And see what happens. It is a wild map, so we're gonna assume that it loops back somehow. It's kind of a nasty assumption to make. Pog. It seems more logical, but it also is like, this is so unlikely already. This isn't in logic, right? Wait, so I have to door lock skip. No freaking way, dude. This is crazy. All right, wait. Okay, can someone show me what the pixel? If I just see what it looks like, I'll be able to do it, right? This doesn't really seem like horrible. It just seems bad. But this seems like very reasonable. Holy cow, I can't believe this. That's crazy. Okay, door lock skip. So I have to be crouching. If I'm crouching, then it spawns in the right spot. Oh, this doesn't seem bad at all. Yeah, this seems pretty reasonable. Yeah, this actually seems fine. If I'm gonna be honest, this seems fine. Okay, so this won't work. I think this is 1 pixel low. This actually seems fine. Yeah, that's free. Yo, this is crazy. This is crazy. I can't believe I had to do that. Okay, so okay, we're still not. No, I think it just has to be because I don't think there's any other way. Okay, hold on. Can you get back down by moonfalling on those key hunters? I know we could probably get back from the right side, but I'm wondering if you could get on the key hunters and moonfall off of them. Oh my god. Well, it looks like there's just a way back here as well. No way! I don't like that way back, dude. Okay. Am I winning? Kinda, not really. Oh god. Dude, insane honestly is like a lot scarier than extreme. Extreme is bad, but like I can do everything in extreme now. It's just insane has things that I'm like not comfortable with. Oh god, like that. Oh, nah, with ice it's free. Okay. Chat, I think this is gonna be a doozy. Well, there's multiple ways back. So the main way I'm thinking is back, NN, is the green gate. Right? No, because there's multiple loops, right? There's multiple ways this can loop back. So the green gate is a loop. Yes, yeah, exactly. So that's why I wasn't talking too much about like how to get back doing that strat, because it's not confirmed yet if I had to get back in that way. Okay, so we'll do some of this. So how come sometimes these guys just don't turn? Like he turns late. I'll have to figure that out. Okay, there's no door lock skip here, right? Moonfall it, Eddie. Moonfall it. Yep, it's insane. Some may call it insane. Okay, hold on. This snail's pissed off. I gotta make sure he doesn't kill me. He's gonna be here any second now. There he is. These snails will one-shot me if I screw up, so just gotta be extra careful here. Zooming. No, dude, how do I choke that? Oh no, I'm back here again. That's crazy that I choked that.
Rip Bozo, you con man, you fraud.
Ooh, nice
you
shot.
cheated people, you stole from people, and now you're going to jail.
Nice throw.
Look how free that is. Look how free that is, chat. It's actually not hard at all. Like, not gonna lie, that should probably be an expert. Like, legit, that should be an expert. It's legitimately probably easier than some other skips. Well, the door lock skip is actually really easy. I guess that's reasonable. Yeah, the situation is very, very unintuitive. But at the same time, I feel like Map Brando, I feel like the mantra has kind of been like, it's not about like the situation you get into, but rather like how difficult it is to. I don't know. Wait, I screwed up. Man. That could be a really nasty skip though. That's nice. Now that I know that we can do that, there's worlds where I might do that in a hard tricky. I mean, if there's a loop, obviously I would do it. If there's a loop, I would obviously do it. If there's an X right there and I had a save, I would probably consider doing it. Okay, hold on. Well, this sucks. Man, this sucks. Like, do I go down a sand pit? Do I take the top? Oh, Dude, I don't have a save. It's the Fantoon save I'm working with. Oh no. Alright. We're not going down a sandpit yet. That's too dangerous. Left sandpit's the choice. I mean, the sandpits are very tempting, but I can't really... I just wish this was a save that worked. We're gonna check the top left door first. Because it's free. And then we're gonna actually go through Coliseum. I'm gonna do Coliseum before I go down a sandpit. Yep. Okay. Oh no, dude. Okay, well, I gotta go down a sandpit. That's great. All right, let's door lock skip again. That's great. Good times, good times. Time to door lock skip again. Time to climb the snail again. Thanks, game, for not providing a save for me. Appreciate it. That is so free, it's actually crazy. I think there might be a 2-frame window on that. It might literally be a 2-frame window. Which means it's like Omega free. Alright. Alright, chat. Which sandpit? It's gotta be the left one, right? We gotta go down the left one. And then we're gonna get gravity, and then the game's over. Definitely right pit. This is the ultimate choice. This is the ultimate solution. A clipboard is a perfect solution here. We should go buy the clipboard. Who's got a clipboard? The clipboard will make the choice. Just say left pit or say right pit, and then people can vote yes or no. No clippers here. Alright, we're going down the left pit. Left sit. No help. Okay. UWJ and logic. Oh no. Oh yes. Okay. Am I just gonna freaking die? Oh, is it the other sandpit? Yo, both sandpits? Nope. Oh, am I dead? Oh, it's here. Okay. Run. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I? Hold on, where am I? Yep. Okay. Crazy. It works out. Alright, let's save our progress. Alright, well. We're gonna save and we're gonna clip that ghost again. Hey, it's easier to clip the ghost now. We have X-ray. Although it was free already. Alright, X-ray. What the? Wait, what? Oh, I got X-ray climb. Oh man, that's from a heated room when I have one tank. Yo, where's Andy? This is what Andy had to do and we were stuck for like 10 years? This is like literally free, by the way. I have to keep pointing out how free that is. Alright, so what am I getting here? Power bombs? Power bombs? Hold? Sure that I get my power bombs, right? Okay. This is gonna suck. Nice. Varia. Varia. Woo! The luck on this guy. We're saving the Varia again, baby. Nope. Nope. You're all coping. Alright, we're gonna take the bottom right door. We're gonna save the Varia. Right pit has gravity? I don't think so. That'd be sick though. Right pit, Eddie. We gotta save this. And no, we're not taking right pit. Right pit cannot be gravity. Imagine if that guy just poked me right there and I died. Do it, coward! Can I get my super back? Can I get my super back? Dude! Oh, I'm annoyed. Thank you. Winning for content. My chat's so pissed right now that I'm like getting the things that I want. Niv does do that. That's how you know Niv is actively learning. Okay, that door skip though is like sick. I just want to point out how sick that is. Okay, that's great. Okay, just missiles. Hey, can I moonfall clip this? Imagine that. That'd be wild. Alright, here we go. Is this the dirty play stream? Absolutely. What up, Sam? I found out that clipping the top of Wreck Ship Shaft is actually completely free. I feel like it's a 2-frame window. I am doing great. Maybe now that you're here, if I have time, I should do the experiment 17 or whatever you called it. That's great. Ow. Yeah, it's like crazy how free it is. Okay, well. You know, ice in Insane might be one of the scariest items you can get. I feel like ice is probably the scariest item you can get in Insane. Well. I can X-ray climb this. That could be in logic. But let's not do that. Let's go the potential intended way first. Grapple, yeah, grapple is scary, but I feel like ice also makes grapple scarier. What is X-ray climb? You lodge yourself in a door, and then you keep doing X-ray and turning around with it. And you go up a little bit every time. You keep doing that until you like get where you want to go. That is what an X-ray climb is. I actually did it a second ago. When Samus says help me X-ray bro, I'm stuck. That's pretty much accurate actually. No further elaboration required. Did I just... Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I can do this. Okay, it's okay. Whoop. So it's this top right door. Ow! Power bombs. Okay, I need to kill something fast. So I turn off this beeping. That gave me health. I'm still health bombed. Hmm. 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 Oh yeah, trust me. I'll get 200. Don't you worry. I feel like I want full health. I'm a little nervous here. Yo? An E-tank? I just get an E-tank? I get an E-tank just like that. That's crazy. That's crazy that the game gives me an E-tank. Is it a really fight? No, that's just how challenge works. There's an item spawn, it doesn't know what to do, so yeah. Hmm. 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 I guess we're going somewhere else. I'm a little surprised the game gave me an E-tank there. You cannot. That room over there, you think you can extra climb on that over where I came from, but that is actually not the same room. It looks the same, but it is a different room. You cannot extra climb it. It's kind of really funny and jank. Uh-oh. Yeah. Basically, you can't really, there's not really a good way to extra climb. It looks like you can, but you cannot. There's issues every time. It surprisingly does not work. Sounds like Tiny Eddie. You know, I'm gonna be honest. I think part of it is for that reason. But Penguini and I have been together since high school. So we've known each other for a very long time. And she's the one that actually likes the name. And I'm sure, you know, that actually is part of it to some extent. Okay, let's get out of here. Also, I like the name. We actually had some, we were actually talking about this. I remember. She wasn't sure if we should, name him, Teddy, because Teddy's actually a really popular name right now. Every kid's named Teddy. He had classmates named Teddy. But I'm like, you can't let that decide the name that you wanted for your whole life, basically, right? Alright, UWJ. Dude, am I washed? Nope. Okay, so we've got a few things we can do. Which one do we do? I guess we'll save. We'll start by saving again. Go all the way to the left there. We can kill GT. We can take the right sandpit. Where the heck does right sandpit take me? Does right sandpit take me to the top of ocean? I might have to go down the right sandpit. Why do I need x-ray though? There's a lot of choices. There's too many choices. I can go straight left of here. Just see where that takes me? I can do that too. Let's do that, why not? What? What? No way. What the heck? Was that crouch locked? I have to think about why I have an E-tank. I'm actually not sure why the game gave me an E-tank for free. Why would I need an E-tank? Why would I need an E-tank? God, there's just so much I can do here. Shoot. To stay alive. True. Right sandpit lost at the bottom of Batu E-tank. Well, oh, it does. It just straight up does. Oh, because that doesn't even take me anywhere. Yeah, so I guess right sandpit is dead. Yo, I was gonna say speed booster so we can do that thing. Am I just gonna blind all this? I don't like blinding all this, but I don't really have that many choices, right? Maybe I just need to go kill GT. Yo, wait, hold? What's going on here? Hold? Yo, hold. Were we doing some kind of moonfall? Classic missiles? Where do I get some power bombs? Someone hook it up with some power bombs. Okay, so that just leads me to nothing. That would just lead me to the top. I guess I'll climb Main Street. Well, I'll go up here first. 99 missiles? Oh, you bet. Okay, parlor. And let's see what this is. Almost certainly just another pack of missiles, but... Sorry, chat. Not getting all of them. This is all just too easy, though, so... I just feel like this can't... None of this can be what I need. And I don't have... Oh, it's a new zone. Sweet. Yeah. New zone. That's what I want. That's what I want. Show me that new zone. Take it! Is there anything I can't do? Like, come on. At this point, I'm gonna break logic. Like, I bet you the intended power bombs are going to be worse than out of logic power bombs. Do you guys agree? What do you guys think? Do you think the intended power bombs are going to be worse than out of logic power bombs? I feel like they will be. I mean, I might not be able to get any out of logic power bombs, but I feel like I could break logic for intended power bombs if it comes up in some way. Dude, let me skip that door. I wonder if I could somehow skip this door, like freeze some hopper or something. Wait, that's just a free major. That's Baser, isn't it? Okay, Norfair. I took a save. Yeah, let's just walk it back. Logic, all missiles. That is what challenge is. Challenge is basically all missiles, because it's like It just makes you do it gives you like one exact path, and then everything else it fills up with missiles. So it's just all missiles basically. Just skipping majors for content. Skipping majors for content. Also, that's gonna be Spazer or Charge, and like, who cares about those items? And when by the time I find Ridley, I'm gonna have like 3,000 more missiles. There is no way that this is an actual progression item. This is Spazer or Charge. Like every single time. Missiles only 180. Really has 18,000. See? Wait. Oh yeah, I can't get there. Oh, this is weird. Oh, this is really weird. Okay. You know what? Hold on. Is there a save up here if I go back into Norfair? I'm gonna take a save over here, because who knows what this is gonna look like. I do not have a reserve or anything yet. Alright, let's go through here. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see what's down here. What we got? Huh? Okay, cool. I don't have to do I don't have to do this. We don't need to do this. Okay. Alright, Dre. Sorry, nothing personal, Dre, but you gotta go. We're gonna kill Dre and then we're gonna save. Wow. Absolutely smoked. Holy cow. That belly got blasted. Oh my goodness. Baja Blast. Okay. Pop. 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 Okay. Let's go save. I'm choking! Sorry, Anev. Okay. You know what is something I remember? Funny enough, it's actually from... I remember this from, Wait, did I play a ROM hack? Didn't I play a ROM hack that involved me X-ray climbing up here? It had the same concept. Was it Kaizo? I don't think it was Kaizo though, was it? What ROM hack did I... Oh, it was Contamination. It was Contamination. It was a lot more free though. Oh, Carol. Oh, you're right. You're right. What am I doing? That was Caro. Contamination? No, you didn't play Contamination. You didn't. No, you didn't play Contamination. Right? You played Containment Chamber, correct? I don't think you played Contamination. Maybe I'm wrong. I could just be making stuff up. But I think you played Containment Chamber. I don't think you would have liked Contamination. Yep. Okay. Alright, so I have some options. I could do this B-Tom X-ray climb. Or I could not do it. What do you guys think? Yo, did someone say Containment Chamber? Yo, world record holder Containment Chamber, B-Storm here? Chat, should I extra climb this garbage? God, I think this involves a lot of garbage. Like a lot of garbage, because I probably have to extra climb to the middle to begin with. I don't even know where to start. So I could just hold off on this. Yeah, but there's like 15 other things I could do in the process. I don't want to do this. There's so much more stuff I can do. Nope, it's just an insane challenge. Alright, let's look this up. Where's the logic at? Two to one. Oh, so it would be 2 to 9. Probably just a simple X-ray climb. So simple X-ray climb. And then from 9 to 1. Holy cow. B-Tom X-ray climb. Oh god. This is Can Be Very Patient. Why is this Can Be Very Patient? I need an explanation. Oh, this looks bad. Is this consistent? Oh, this looks not bad. This doesn't look bad at all. This looks shockingly okay. Oh, do you have to jump and then freeze at the bottom? 1 pixel below the first. Oh, weird. That's weird. Okay, well, let's try it. We're gonna have to turn some stuff off. Like, let's just make sure that, yeah, we don't blow something up by accident. How do I know when I'm good? Okay, sweet. Okay, so from here. This is crazy. Whoops. Wait, I think it's... What? This is annoying. I don't think I can extra climb anymore. Ah, shoot. I'm just gonna reset. Okay. I don't want to do this anymore. Let's do this later. Let's come back. Oh, it is? Okay. How about we kill Ridley instead? Because he's right here, right? God, I'm good. Not like I can.
Goodbye progression, it was nice knowing you.
There's other stuff I can do. Though that does give me an E-Tank. Okay, hold on. I'm playing challenge. Why would it be giving me E-Tanks? I'm actually a little confused here. I don't understand why it would give me 2 E-Tanks. Let's go this way. Look at all this loot. And by loot, I mean 0 loot. Look at this pipe.
Hey, let me slap on Eddie's knobbly cob. Knobbly cob job.
Cob.
Cob. Cobs by the fucking kilogram. By the
kilogram.
By the
Oh, what? The what? Huh? Easy. Okay, so after taking a little journey over here, I've decided I'm going to go down this toilet after saving. And we're gonna find progression. Surely. I am not, but I'm gonna be. Right now.
Yo, sick 5th place finish in the weekly. You really showed everyone up in that race, you fucking clown.
Yeah? Listen. I crushed in that weekly. Okay, hold on. Hold. Dude, just let me get the map. Why can't I get the map? Oh, I want to get the map. Come on, dude. All right, hold on. Crab climb, but the crab climb is free. So how long until I go back into the B-toms? Alright. Just missiles, right? Surely just missiles. Tank. Is it worth crab climbing the right climb? Yeah, it's fast. I can do it quickly with my loadout. Boing. Ow. Nice shot. Wait, you got the dove. That's not a nice shot. I'm only doing this with a chance of getting a map, which is like, feels bad. Nope. I don't owe you nothing. I don't owe you nothing for that. Oh, God. Can I? Oh, I have 20. Oh, baby seat, huh? Oh, God, I gotta be careful here. Super missiles. Super missiles, though. Super missiles. Oh, Baron. That is a dub. Omega dub. Not from the top. Sorry, Sam. Okay, we gotta save. Should be able to get back from all this. Okay. We got some moonfalls. No! Just let me get the map, dude. Moon dance for it? No. It doesn't make sense. The map is on the left. It's not the bottom. Do I just do this stupid B-Tom? Oh my god. Got him. Easy. Hear me out, Eddie. Spring Ballroom has a reserve. You can moon dance clip down to Cora, and in the next room, G mode. I was already thinking about the G mode because I had to do it in that one seed 30 times. Just to get the map, right? I can't believe I'm just blind checking all this stuff. Delaying the oh, hold! 2 more missile packs, let's go! Hold on, we're gonna watch this. We're gonna be cooler. Wait, it's an actual E-tank. What's going on here? Didn't I pick Insane Challenge? Like, what's going on? What's going on here? What? Why would I possibly need these tanks? I guess it just ran out of space and just gave me extra tanks. Maybe it just assumes the tanks are filler now? I don't know. I'm a little confused. Okay, well, I'm leaving. I don't think you have enough missiles. You know what the funny part is? Like, I can't actually beat Mother Brain unless I break her glass fully. If I wanted a smooth kill on Mother Brain, I would need one more missile pack. Exactly one more. So I'd have 120. Because it's 40-30 for smoothness, 70-25, or 120. So we need one more. This is all planned and tactical. Green Pirate Chest has, I only see the circle there. So there's an E-tank there, which is kind of funny. It might be a reserve. It can be, yes. But it being I got no farm there. It not being a it not having it having a tank there in the first place is very strange. That was sick. Good job, Eddie. Not going for GT Max? Nope. Hey, let's explore criteria. That sounds fun. Who doesn't like a little criteria exploration? What unexplored doors behind? Oh. Yeah, who cares? I can't get the map. No one cares about that. Is it time to just go do that stupid B-Tom climb? It's an insane trick that has really stinks of potentially being progress. Holy. First try. I don't think I've ever missed it that many times in a very long time. Where's Stachio? He'd never let me hear the end of it. "111th try, let's go." Why can't I get the map? Like, why doesn't the game just give me the map? That's the brutal, that's what I hate. Just give me the map. There's so much that's open that I literally, like, it's reasonably likely that's not what I have to do earlier. Oh, there's my charge beam. 105 missiles. That sounds horrible. All right. Chat, do I go do the tech or do I just blind more doors and try to find something else? Type 1 if I blind more doors. There's a lot I can just explore for fun. Type 2 if you want me to just go and try to do that thing. Alright, and it wants me to blind more doors. We're blinding doors. Holy supers. Bro, we got the map! By blinding doors, we just end up back in here somehow when we blinded this map. Okay, hold on. Yes! Okay, well that's great. Can't do any of that. Sick. Dude, let me just go up that sand pit. Alright, so we can do a whole lot of nothing. A whole lot of nothing. That's great. Oh my god, look at that door that I didn't blind. And I left behind. Look at the door I left behind. That has an X. I mean, we know it's a super. Let's be real. We know it's literally a super. It's just straight up a super. Super Metroid. Okay. I'm out. Go for it! I don't really want to anymore. It is definitely not what I have to do. I'm not trying to finish the game on 230 missiles, 50 supers, you know? All right. Oh! Spazer let me do that. Just letting you all know. Next time someone talks crap about Spazer, just show them that clip right there. Okay, I think it's time. I think we do the thing. What else would we need X-ray for, right? I think we just go do the thing. It's cringe, but what can we do? I'm pretty sure it gets us a reserve. That's what it really feels like. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a reserve. All right. We'd also just go kill Ridley too. Sometimes you just gotta UWJ a fish, you know? Yeah, I have the thing up. It doesn't look actually that bad. I could be wrong, but it doesn't really look that bad, right? Ugh. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Yo, give TNT? Well, Zoa, you gonna do it, Zoa? The hardest part looks like, if I'm wrong, unless I'm crazy, the hardest part honestly seems like, the hardest part just seems like doing this. This just seems like the hardest part. Oh wait, there's a save here. I'm gonna go kill Ridley then. Goodbye, Sam. Why are you shooting Sam? Can someone shoot Techno? Shoot him yourself! Thank you, Uq. The deed is done. Yeah. No shooting Sam. Off limits. Welcome back, Sam. Okay. We're gonna prep for this. I expect payment in within 24 hours. Scatter! What? I can see that now. What do you recommend you wait around? But I can definitely going for Ridley. Yep. No! think I screwed this up. Does this still work? Okay. I wonder if I could just lodge him in the wall. But I guess I have to use the B-Tom. There's another version? Okay, let me check the videos. Wait, without more if I see it. Yeah, but this seems not worth it. Okay, so the freeze, essentially, I just have to frame perfect up shot, right? Okay. Oh! No, no, I don't have to do a moon dance.
You earned a bronze medal.
Moon dance isn't even that bad. This is pretty bad. Chad, I'm hungry. What should I eat? Okay, so I gotta freeze facing right. I gotta stop freezing facing left. Oh, I could be a little. I gotta be a little further away. That would just be the safer way to do it. Okay. Oh, 5 or 6 pixels. I see. I see. Okay. Eat this. You earned a bronze medal. True. So let me see. This might be too far apart. Oh, it looks kind of close. I think if I have high jump off, this might be a little bit better. Maybe 1 pixel too far apart. Okay.
Don't mess up, Eddie. Don't mess up, Eddie. Don't mess up, Eddie. Don't mess up, Eddie. Don't mess
This looks
up,
too
Eddie.
far
Don't
based off the
mess up,
video.
Eddie. Don't mess up, Eddie. Don't mess up, Eddie. Don't mess up, Eddie. Don't mess
Nah,
up,
we
Eddie.
clutched
Don't
this.
mess up, Eddie. Don't 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 mess up, Eddie.
I messed up. So I have to be, my shot has to be late. It's more likely to be late than not late. Because if I'm late, I'll land and then I won't shoot. Exactly, yeah. Once I start X-ray climbing, do I just only do left X-ray climbs just forever and that's it? Until I can't get out? Oh shoot, how do I know? Oh shit. I went too far. Maybe I can morph out actually. Hold on, hold. Oh, okay. We're good, we're good.
Do mess up, Eddie. 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 Do mess Eddie.
Oh.
Maybe mess up Eddie, 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 maybe mess up Eddie.
That was a pixel too low? I didn't even know you can go too low.
Focus on these nuts, focus on these nuts, focus on these nuts, focus on these nuts, focus on.
So I have a problem with this. Because if you could be a pixel too low, do you have to do a full jump? Because you may skip the pixel, right?
Focus on these nuts, focus on these nuts, focus on these nuts, focus on these nuts. Focus on these nuts.
At Dataplat 01.
No!
At Arch, or more like Dork, so I got.
I need to get more help.
Dork, so I got some at Arch, or more like Dork, so I got at Dutch oim all like dog so got at Dutch oim all like dog so I got at Dutch oim all like dog.
What is he saying?
Dutch oim all like dog.
What is he saying?
At Dutch oim all like dog so I got at Dutch oim all like dog so I got at Dutch oim all like dog so I got at Dutch.
You could, yeah, you could yeet him.
So I got him at Dutch oim all like dog so I got him at Dutch oim all like dog so I got him at Dutch.
We're gonna fill up. I had it, by the way. I was in the wall and then I just like choked twice.
Alright, someone please give the hitbox to Nito so he can show this chump how to play the game.
Nito's hand is still messed up. Don't make him stress his hands out more than he needs to right now. How's it my fault? I helped his hands.
At Hikari Gullwing, I'm trying to play a game over here. Please keep it down.
Alright, here we go. Okay, so after I get lodged in here, I then press down and I just start extra climbing. Okay. So now how many of these do I do? What? I have morph. Morph off. Hey Sam, how many, I guess I could check the video, but how many, extra climbs do I do? How many times do I wrap? I could get the reserve, but I'm probably just gonna go to the top first. And then I imagine it's gonna be precise because I could fall down easily.
Dark Oi, I hope this letter finds you well. When last we spoke you said you were trying to play a game. I hope this doesn't distract you from playing said game, but I'm trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty, bundled now with a HelloFresh subscription. With HelloFresh you will always ensure that your car is stocked with a tasty meal that you can eat whenever you want. Simply use your radiator to cook the pre-packaged portions of food and have a meal.
It is
for
2
3
screens,
ready
then bring
quickly.
Samus's knees while standing aligned with the upper line of the middle nook. Oh god. Okay.
Eddie, I hope this letter finds you well. When last we spoke, you said you were trying to play a game. I hope this doesn't distract you from playing said game, but I'm trying to reach you about your cars. Extended warranty bundled now with a HelloFresh subscription with HelloFresh You.
Can I double X right now? Okay, based on what I'm seeing here. Okay, so based on what I see right here, I go here, right? I'm good here, right? That's an E-tank. Okay. Okay. Easy. That's not even difficult. Not even difficult. Alright, now I got the tank. Well, I'm more suspicious about Meridia, less so. I think the odds of that being an X are a little low. Oh, whatever, it's fine. Woo! Yo, G mode off this guy? Alright. M for Moondance? Yeah? Keck W. Yeah, you think that's funny, Aniv? You think it'd be funny when I time you out, Aniv? You should go back for the tank you left behind. No, I'm good. I don't like this, though. I really thought it was gonna be a reserve. There's no way, right? Ain't no way. Nah. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, right? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Nah. Nah. No way. No. There's no way. There is no way I have to do that. Why is it giving me E-tanks? Oh no, dude. What did... What would I do, Sam? What would I do? What would I do? Listen, if there's secret hidden tech, I'm doing secret hidden tech. You got some secret hidden tech? Yeah, what about it? Ah. Can I... Yo, input sabotage right here. Dude, nobody wants to actually extended Moondance, like, for 10 years. That's dumb. That's literally just tedious. Oh my god, that's where I have to go, which is the craziest thing. Nito will do it. Nito's crazy, literally. Buy silver bullet. Is there a logic page for that, Sam? Wait, so how do you logic? Okay, it must be difficult. It's got to be difficult then, right? It's probably difficult. But I mean, I'm down. It seems more fun. Like, can I have some fun when I play the game? Like, sheesh. It's not free? Well, there you go. What's the problem, chat? It's not even easy. Why would I moon dance? Why would I sit there and just literally do a little dance for like 5 minutes, 10 years? Moon dance isn't free either. It's dumb. Moon dance is dumb. Who cares what the logic wants? Goodbye, Zorka. Alright, where's the video? I don't know. What is this? No, not this video. Not this video. Had a feeling. Oh, I can get this map. Hold. Trust me, it'll all be fine. We're gonna get this map. We're gonna get gravity or something, you know, and it'll all be fine. Kraid's literally just sitting there. Where was Mother Brain again? Hold on. Bro, can I just beat the game? Can I just get to Mother Brain? Wait, and that's Fantoon, right? Wait, can I just beat the game? Can I just kill GT and beat the game one way? Just skip all this? Hold? Chat, hold? Chat. What if I just could skip all that? What if I don't need power bombs to beat the game? What are the odds? Time to get up on my chair and moon dance 371 times. It would be a great YouTube video. Extended moon dance, but IRL. And I just have a video of me just doing that IRL, like Dataplet said. Yep. Okay, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go and kill GT and see if there is some minuscule chance I could beat the game like this. There is literally a chance. There might be something that this seed is not accounting for, and I could just kill Fantoon inside Norfair. Because Fantoon is in Norfair. And I just don't have to come back. One-way kill. Is one-way killing and then like not being able to get back and be able to kill Mother Brain, is that something that like the logic does not account for? Like, can I scam it? I remember Baron gave me a seed like that. Once. It was sort of like that. It was the first extreme seed he ever gave me. Back when Baron was actually a nice guy. You guys remember that? You guys remember when Baron was nice and not toxic? Yes, there was a time when Baron was just a nice guy. Just DM me and just like, hey man, good this night. Any chance you want to try this seed? Thanks. You know. It was a different time back then. Times have changed. Yo, I gotta skip this door again. Alright, chat. Maybe we can beat the game right here and not do any of that garbage. Hold? Maybe. There could be a world. This was easier without ice, or without Spazer. How many shots is this? All right. So we are going to go kill. Where's GT? Where am I? Oh yeah, GT. This is gonna be sick. I'm just gonna skip all of this, guaranteed. This is gonna be so sick. I haven't either, Trinner. That's why we're playing an insane seed. We find stuff like this. So, what are the odds? Oh wait, I can... Okay, okay. Yo, what if this is a reserve? Wouldn't that be kind of crazy? Imagine wanting a reserve so you can G-mode and stuff. No, dude, come on! Power bombs! Ah!
Nice shot.
You earned a bronze medal.
Can I skip the aqueduct door?
Ooh, nice shot.
Can I skip the aqueduct door or no? Is that a yes or no? Is it possible? With my
Nice
loadout?
shot.
Is that a thing?
Nice throw.
You can with R mode. Oh, that's great. I can't do that with my loadout then. Just get a reserve. That was supposed to be a reserve when I did that climb. I can't believe I did all that and it gave me...
Dataplat01 Mandua Nodders.
Thank you for blasting Dataplat. I can't believe I did all that and it got me grapple. Okay. Sam, did you have a video for me or something? For getting that beat Tom stuck in the wall. So I don't have to extend in moon dance for 10 years. I don't want to do an extended moon dance. I don't want to do a moon dance 300 plus times. I'm not crying, you're crying. You guys are crying. No! No! Don't kill him! Ah! That's literally you guys. You guys are the ones crying. Literally. Yeah, exactly. Just like that. No! Don't kill him! Alright, how do we do this? How do we do this? Shut up, Aniv. Okay, okay. So, here's the plan. We somehow lodge the BTOM in here. I don't know how we're gonna do that. No, there's no deals here. Sam, how do you do this? Okay, I need to farm up. Yo, let's go get this power bomb down here. Yo, Mo, I'm gonna go get this power bomb, alright? Here we go. Yo, power bomb, hold. What? Why'd you blast yourself, Data Plant? Yo! Huge. Power missile. So, yo, Sam, you gonna hook it up or? We doing your trick? I'm not crying, you're crying. The BTOM is right there, yeah. Release the BTOM. Oh no. Wait, so this video already exists. This video has existed. When did you figure this out? What? Or on your birthday? Happy birthday. And this isn't in Logic yet? Okay. Is this really that difficult? How precise is this? How come no one's thought of this? How come no one's thought of this? I find this hilarious that no one's tried this before. It seems so obvious. You are literally watching the video. What do you mean? The idea of this seems like kind of like obvious. It's crazy that we think of like an R mode and stuff before any of this. Yeah, no, well obviously like what I mean is like yet. How come it took this long? Okay, so this. Whoa, what the heck is that freeze? What was that freeze? Time the B-Tom thawing with the flatly jump. What? Huh? A flatly jump? What? Huh? Position against the wall facing left, then tap right to be in the group. Okay, freeze the B-Tom in a way that Samus can barely unmorph on top and X-ray stand up. Okay, keep freezing the Ripper for later, then face left. Wait, a flatly? Why do you have to do a flatly jump? Wait, this sounds hard. Can I not hold down and shoot? It's frame perfect. Oh God. Okay, I thought this was like more trivial. So can you not, you can't just like hold down and shoot here? What if you have Spazer? What if you use an ice shield? Or what if you use... Oh God, this is actually bad. I don't think I have time to do this. Okay, so I do... Wait, what? These inputs are throwing me off. Did you even do it flatly? Oh yeah, you did do it flatly. Oh shoot. Oh God, this is hard. Ah! Yup. Okay, hold on. Why does the B-Tom have to be in the wall? Why can you not lodge yourself in with the B-Tom being lower like this? I never really thought about this, but like, why does the B-Tom have to be like... Like, can the BTOM not be at this height? Is this not... So the BTOM has to have pixels in the wall? As long as it's some, it's okay, right? In the ceiling. So if it's some, it's okay? Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, this ain't happening, dude. This ain't happening. Oh! Yo! We'll just pretend that's in there, right? That's surely good enough. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. I don't want a moon dance. Listen, this is cooler. Let's be real, this is cooler. Okay, hold on.
Stop whining and dance. 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 Stop whining and dance.
No.
Stop whining and dance. 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 Stop whining and dance.
I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this.
Stop whining and dance. Stop whining and dance. Stop whining and dance. Stop whining and dance. At Azazels_prayers.
Oh God, this is bad. This is bad. So how much of this, like, does this freeze have to be precise too? Oh God. I'm telling you, I don't want to do the other trick. I don't care if it's faster. I don't want to do it. It's not about what's faster, it's about what's more fun. The other thing is lame and stupid. Oh. Shut up, Sorka. No, I don't want to do that. Insane is more than extended moon dance. What? Also, this is literally considered insane. Oh my gosh, this is hard. Shoot, how do you, so, okay, this timing is really hard. So do you have to frame perfect jump, like the frame before he unfreezes? And then how fast do you shoot right? This is actually crazy. Oh my god. This is actually really hard. Did you get this, NN? This is actually crazy. Okay, hold on. Sam, I have a question. Something is weird about your input viewer because I see you doing movements and I don't see a flicker. I don't actually see the inputs on the top left. So what's going on? What's going on here? Because Samus is moving before you even have any inputs. And I don't think you did a flatly here, right? Did you even jump? It doesn't look like you jumped. This is weird. So in the input viewer, in the clip that you linked me, if you frame advance, or at least I'm clicking slowly, right? You actually see Samus in the air and you see no inputs. Which is like a little, I'm confused. Yeah, you don't aim down here. This is actually, like, the inputs are a little confusing to me. So do you press right? Oh my god. I actually might have to download and frame advance this. This is crazy. We're pulling out the real tools here. Yeah. I just downloaded the video. This is actually really hard. Yeah, wait. Look at the video. You have a jump that comes out before any input shows up. I'm frame advancing. How do you jump and then there's no input? This is weird. He's cheating. Did you even flatly, or did you actually just do a turnaround? Doesn't it kind of look like you just turned and then the jump input didn't even come out? Right? Is it a flatly? Is it? It doesn't look like you even jumped. It looks like you fell off the B-tom. It looks like you jumped and then fell. Unless there's like an input missing. Yeah, it looks like it's the turnaround. It looks like you started your turnaround as the B-tom fell. And then it hooked on you. Which... Oh, I have some thoughts on this. Oh, hold on. I got some thoughts on this. Well, maybe not. Maybe I don't, actually. Hold on! Is that it? Is that it? I didn't jump. I don't think I jumped. It wasn't a jump. There was no jump. I don't think I'm in the right spot though. This guy's not sticking out, right? I think I'm too low. I think I'm too low, maybe. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Am I too low here? Yo, Baron? Oh, shoot. Baron, I'm dodging an extended moon dance and people are getting mad at me, but instead I'm discovering how to do certain things. I think I'm not into the wall far enough, actually, here. Right? Yo, Baron, what were you streaming? Shoot. I don't think this is gonna work. Vibe coding? How, did that work okay for you? Okay, I don't think this is good. Wait, what was that sound? Huh? What was that sound? Oh, I never paid this out, by the way. What suit first? It was Varia. Oh shoot, so you made some progress? Yo, let's go. What, you forgot? Yo, you scammed? My bad. Okay, so hold on. Yo, no! I yeeted him. Wait, but this is actually cool. Look, I'm actually making we're making discoveries on how to do stuff. Oh, what? I'm obsoleting art mode, which is I'm not doing anything. You literally need to blame Sam for that, not me. My art mode. Oh no. Okay, but this is actually sick tech though. Tell me this isn't sick tech. Baron, you gotta try this. We're making grounds here. New tech. I feel like I'm a pixel off. Hold! Dude. I'm staring at the pixels. Is this not good enough? Is this a pixel off? I have to do a neutral deboost, right? Oh, this definitely works. I can stand up. Oh, that's weird. I think I'm a pixel off. I might be a he seems to always be 1 pixel off.
Imagine whining about wanting to do a trick but not actually toggling it off before generating the seed. I know, couldn't the old dumbass said he couldn't it?
Wait, hold on. How come this isn't working? Listen, if there were no alternatives. So yeah, what's going on here? So in the video, he's right 1 more pixel. I can make him right 1 more pixel. I'll just have to do it again. But I think I can make him right 1 more pixel. I just have to do that, right? Oh, what? Does this not work? Wait, we gotta, yeah. We gotta get to the bottom of this. That's gotta be good, right? That's gotta be good. I'm invested. See, I told you. No, that looks like it might be off a pixel. I think he's off a pixel. Oh no! Is he off a pixel? What? I can't wall jump! No! It doesn't seem to... I think I'm still off a pixel, actually. I want my moon dance. There is no moon dance. This is no longer a moon dance seed. This is a we're figuring out tech seed. So I have to just do a neutral deboost, right? And that's it? Who made that poll? Shoot, man. Okay, hold on. I got a better idea. What if it doesn't matter? Look how high that freezes! There it is! There it is! There it is! Riveting gameplay. There is new tech now. We got new tech up here. Now the question is that an insane or is that an extreme? It's pretty tough. But I don't know what the window might not be as bad as it is. Who knows? Yeah, no problem. Where am I? Okay. Okay. Chad, I'm not gonna be able to finish this today. I'm just letting you all know. Okay. Ah! Okay. So here's the question. Do we... Nah, we gotta go to criteria. Dude, what if this is a reserve? Oh, shoot. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on a second. Wait, what does this mean? Okay, well, okay, we're gonna continue. I think this means the seed's over, right? It probably means the seed's over. Where's my power bombs? Yo, should we clip up here? Yo, should we clip up here? Yo, clip up there? Do it! So the reserve lets us do crazy things with X-ray. We get into crazy glitch states and lets us bypass things that we're not supposed to. So normally I hate getting it, but like in this context, considering like other things I've had to do, it's really not that bad. But surely we just get our power bombs or something here, right? 2 reserves, huh? Oh, there are no coverts in the basement? I thought there were. Okay. Alright. We need to go save. Let's go save this. I can't finish this today, guys. But this has been fun. This has been fun. I've been enjoying yelling at you. Yelling back and forth with you, Anna. This has been enjoyable. As in bow mode? No, I wish. Someday you'll do an extended moonfall. Someday. Someday I'll do it. But if I can keep dodging it, I'm gonna keep dodging it. Alright, so... Huh. I'm trying to think about what I could do. If I came from... Ooh. Oh! There could be a Turian loop. Holy cow, there could be a Turian loop. Maybe? Those are all supers, aren't they? So what would I get with the G mode? Wait, I could G mode this, right? I could G mode this. Is this in logic yet, this G mode? I'm about to update my Plando. Well, you could Gmode this. I know this is a Gmode that you can do, but I don't know if they put it in logic yet. This! Someday you'll do an extended move. Oh, I swear it upon my name. Well, I can get up here now. Chat, I can get up here. We literally can get up here. Oh, there's so much I can do. I gotta do this next time. We know how to do this now. Okay, so there's like 30 majors that are in logic. So this might be the final step. Okay, either way. I gotta call it. It's a little late. Okay, this has been fun. This insane seed has been fun. Yeah, I think it might be... Okay, here's the funny thing though. I just don't have power bombs, right? But maybe we're in a situation where... No, I think I need the power bombs to beat the game. It looks like I need the power bombs to beat the game. So I don't really know. Okay, either way. 5 minutes before the seed ends. Well, then we'll finish the seed next time. Alright, chat, that was fun. I had a good time. Baron, I hope your thing was good. Where am I? What am I doing here? Okay, I'm gonna rate Ibit. I'm not playing Silk Song. I just got here. Don't end stream. Ibit's streaming. Don't worry. And if you don't want Silk Song to be spoiled, then that's your fault. Okay, Ibit's playing Silk Song, so you can leave right now and go somewhere, scatter somewhere else if you don't want to watch Silk Song. But I haven't rated him in a while. What's my raid message here? Okay, raid message is scatter, okay? Literally the raid message, because I'm sure some of you are gonna, if you don't want Silk Song spoilers, just say scatter and don't come back. Alright? Alright, peace out, friends. Love you all. I will see you all probably Monday, okay? I'll put my thing out by Sunday. Alright. He looks like he's on some like final boss, so just close your eyes, say scatter and leave, okay? Peace out, friends. Bye bye.